Anyone who's Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. I actually started, first of all, apologies for being late. I actually intended to start, you know, on time. I even was ready 30 minutes before stream. I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Today has been a completely messed up, small amount of inconveniences, but it's okay because they're all very funny. I am late because Rumi-chan, one of our Ruby citizen Vivi, was trying to fix our tub to have a bath because we'd all love to have a bath. However, in the process of plugging in one of the control units for it, the power breaker tripped, and I lost all power as I was trying to answer emails and do work before stream. So I was like, what the fuck? I go on like, hey, the power turned off, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And so they unplug it. I'm like, okay, I'll go to the bathroom. I've been meaning to take a shit. Sure, I'll just go to the bathroom now. I go. I sit down on the toilet. This is a pictograph of what I have witnessed, and I will also play a soundbite of me, because I obviously will not show you the entire bathroom view with potential reflections of paid actress shitting on a toilet. But allow me to construct a pictogram. So I was here sitting on the toilet. And our tub started spraying fucking vertically. I hear clunk, 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 clunk. And then it fucking sprays up into the air like this. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm sitting there terrified. I'm worried that the toilet is gonna start spraying up with a sink-saw. So I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. And I have to yell out to the Ruby to undo whatever the fuck they did. Because turns out there was actually two plugs they plugged in. One of them tripped the breaker, and the other one apparently must have been for the water / pressure to the tub. And so it sprayed vertically. I will now play the audio.
Ooh, 100. Mako, you are just cursed.
Yes, I will now play the audio. Listen intently. Jesus fucking Christ!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yep. Cold Pulse, thank you for the 45 months. Yep. So that was 20 minutes ago. As long as it's just water. I checked and there was lots of brown and like reddy bits. I assume just from like it not being turned on in a bit. Yeah. It seems to have blown off like one of the water jet bits. Did you fix it? That was right before stream. I just said, we could try that another day. Please try that another day. Because I don't want the power to go out while I'm streaming again. So I had both the heart attack of, oh god, the power's out. Fuck, I hope nothing is broken. To, oh my fucking god, there's water spraying to the ceiling. Was it kind of licking the ceiling or straight up blasting? Thankfully, just licking. It wasn't blasting the ceiling. It was like being at a Vegas fountain show. Tubs jets are usually filthy inside the system. Yeah, this has probably not been turned on in a bit. Like, I'm to ask the real estate, like, hey, Do you have any info that could help with how you fix this? The next thing would have been, oh god, I hope the toilet doesn't touch anyone. Yeah, so as you can see, the next decision was I stood up with my pants around my ankles and had to shuffle away from the toilet and the bidet, terrified that they would start spraying water at me. It was an experience. I also started off the day by being extremely tired after staying up late to play Musume last night. And then I dropped my yogurt in the sink. I dropped my fucking yogurt in the sink and I felt like a complete dingus. There's paid actress there. Oh. Because I went to just tip out some like the little liquidy stuff because I was tired. I was like, oh, I don't, is that bad? So I tip it a little bit and the whole thing goes. Vivi then comes along and just pours out her gamer subs over like, there you go, I'll help. So there was just gamer subs covered yogurt sitting in the sink that I'm like, I'll scoop it out now. So I just sadly scoop out my breakfast with the tub. And then another spoon to be able to then get it into the bin because it can't just go down the drain. Got groceries at least. Got some spray bottles for the plants to mist them because I wanted to repot them today, but then I ran out of time and had to nap. And then comes the saga of liquid spraying out of the fucking tub to the ceiling. Good. It's been a day. Also, thank you very much to Memorable Man for the 5 gift subs on YouTube. Thank you very much. This is very sweet of you. I hope all the YouTube chatters are having a lovely day and enjoy your membership. And welcome to everyone on Twitch and YouTube alike. Definitely that nap. Yes, I did. I'm so glad I had the nap. I still feel completely dead, but holy fuck. Today has been a day. But yes, I got some spray bottles, so I have to mist my plants. So I've gone through. I'll say circa 5 minutes before stream. And also, Dingo's Cranberry, thank you for the gifts and NFTs. Thank you very much. But aside from that, I got some spray bottles. As well as some little like non-slip mats to be able to put their plant pots down on like hardwood surfaces and tile floors and stuff. Sorry if I sound a little flustered. I am. I have yelled a lot today of just exclamations of what the fuck. So yeah, as it turns out, the calatheas, because I need to mist them. The calatheas, the birds of paradise, all of them are surprisingly very fussy about needing humidity. And you need to have somewhat regular misting, but not overwater them, as apparently every Bunnings or Woolies will do. You make sure you don't overwater them. Gotta wait till the soil is apparently up to 5 centimeters dry. But now they've been misted. I don't actually know how often I need to mist them though. Regular what? Misting. As in a mist, a fine spray, where you have like a little spray bottle like this. You like... Pss, pss. Instead of this, it should be a fine spray. Like this. God, I have a headache from just having to yell. Yeah, how often should I mist calatheas? Let's see. Miss them every day. Or once or twice a week. I'm gonna do once or twice a week. Also, apparently you can't do... They had to use the filter water. They're very particular. Which, to be, you know, fair enough. I also don't like the tap water here. Because it seems like this state puts a shit ton of other stuff in the water. It's very hard water. But the calatheas apparently really need it too. So I've had to go through and make sure all of my stuff isn't washed out with the filtered water, and I don't use tap water for the plants or they will start screeching. But yeah, if you missed the plant post, here we go. I got some snake plants, a bunch of calatheas. This is Orbifola. Then there's the Zenza, who's the what's it, whatever it is. I'm tired. There's been a lot. There's a Kentia palm, which, by the way, the cat apparently does like to eat. I went and looked online. The Kentia palm is very friendly for pets. Unfortunately, pets will then eat it because it's not toxic. So I'll have to find a way to discourage the cat. And apparently, vinegar and citrus will work. However, I forgot to get vinegar and citrus today. Oops. Did you get the creepy Charlie plant? I did not get the creepy Charlie plant. Tap water varies widely, can never be reliably suggested. Yeah, like, honestly, Sydney water was pretty fine, but a lot of the places I've tried just aren't that great. How do you have vinegar in the house? I don't know. How much do you use vinegar on a regular basis? I used to use it, but like vinegar also degrades over time, doesn't it? Wait, no, not vinegar, that's bleach. Used to call snake plants mother-in-law's tongue. Yeah. My vinegar is good for cleaning things. It is, but I also, I have other cleaners in the meantime. I understand, but we moved in still a matter of weeks ago. We're still in the weeks. And thank you very much, Amdottle, for the 18 months. Welcome in. Bleach degrades. Yeah, so one of the things about it's chlorinated bleach, right? Is that over time bleach will degrade and stop being stable. And what does it turn into? Bleach degrading when opened. After open, bleach lasts 6 months. So hypochlorite reacts with carbon dioxide. Oh wait, no, it's 6 months after manufacturing. Not just being open, 6 months after manufacturing entirely. Huh. Chlorine bleach starts to degrade the moment it's produced and heavily degrades after 6 months. Neat. I know it degraded, so you shouldn't keep it for too long in the cupboard, because it won't actually be useful. Does it release chlorine gas? I'm not sure. Does bleach... What does bleach degrade into? Some of the chlorine content begins to escape as chlorine gas, leaving elements of salt and water behind. Okay, it degrades into salt water. So off gas is apparently a little bit of chlorine gas and just leaves behind salt and water. What can I get in stuff for your apartment too? We don't get enough natural sunlight. As long as you have some element of there's light coming through a window indirectly, a lot of plants are great for that. Devil's Ivy. I have my list of instructions for plants. I have like full essays for various ones like calatheas and their care routines, the Birds of Paradise's care routine, the Kentia palms, somewhat simple care routine. And then it comes to the Devil's Ivy pothos. And I have one line. It won't die. It will outlive you. Water it when it droops. So if you think that your place cannot sustain a plant, get a Devil's Ivy. And don't let it outside. Because it's like a gremlin after fucking midnight. Devil's Ivies also look beautiful. That's the little one, that little tiny one down here. This is Devil's Ivy. Look for good variegation in the leaves, aka like the little color variations. Because that usually means like it's gonna look pretty. Devil's Ivy. You can generally find these just about anywhere. I tend to like them looking really variegated. Some people don't like them variegated. I like them where they have the streaks along the leaves like this. But yeah, you will not kill this. Legitimately. Every few weeks, they start to droop. That's when you notice them start to droop and get a little curled up. That's when you then give them water. Like a cup. And that's it. They will live no matter what. They thrive on neglect. They don't need direct sunlight. You can just put them in any part of your house, and as long as there's some form of energy that it can receive. Don't they just absorb most of the water from air? I mean, that makes sense, but I'm not sure. Did Devil's Ivy absorb water from the air? We have one in the office from before COVID. When people work from home, it still survives with the curtains closed. Yeah, Devil's Ivy will outlive you. It's completely fine. You basically cannot kill a Devil's Ivy unless you overwater it. Devil's Ivy absorbs formaldehyde, xylene, benzene, and carbon dioxide. It absorbs nutrients and moisture from the air indoors. Yeah, it absorbs a lot of moisture. It's a drought-tolerant plant. So yes, 100% get a Devil's Ivy. If you are worried about the sunlight level in your house, get a Devil's Ivy. But again, do not let it outside because it will fucking grow. Put the Goku power limiter on that thing. A Christmas cactus. Ooh, what's a Christmas cactus? Christmas cactus. Let's take a look. Schlumberger. That's a cute name. Schlumberger. That's really cute, actually. I like that. A Christmas cactus. Does it bloom around Christmas? It also grows 10 meters. Holy shit. Wait. Tall. The Thanksgiving cactus? Some bloom in Easter. Ah, okay. Oh, Devil's Ivy. Oh, okay, wait, yeah. So, big Devil's Ivy. These things get really fucking large. They're hanging plants as well. Is Devil's Ivy safe for cats? It's a pothos, so I believe it's mildly toxic. So you shouldn't encourage your cat to eat it. You should keep it out of reach. It's a hanging plant, so it's usually good for that. You shouldn't, like, put this on the floor. Devil's Ivy around cats. It has needle-like crystals in the cells. Yeah, so you need to be careful with it. Definitely don't get lilies. Definitely don't get lilies. Lilies are, I think, some of the worst. A lot of plants that are mildly toxic, if they chew them, they tend to feel pain and then go, ow, and hopefully don't do it again. What about wall art? I'm still waiting to see on the wall art aspect. I gotta decorate my walls sometime, but I also rent. So the consideration is I had to be very careful. Why is it called Devil's Ivy? I think because that thing just keeps fucking growing, right? Why is it called Devil's Ivy? Let's double check. Due to its tenacity and resilience. It's so resilient that it's very hard to kill and grows well in drought conditions. Almost impossible to kill. Stays green in the dark. There we go. Had a wild cat in a bush growing in the garden. Any of them was just tomcats all sleep in the grass, so to take a turns chomping. Yeah, I like to consider getting probably some cat grass or some catnip, because the cat does seem to like the Kentia palm. And I really like that palm, but I don't want it to get eaten. Yeah, so do not grow devil's ivy outside. Do not grow devil's ivy outside. It will grow everywhere. Kentia palm. So these ones, they're really cute. These are also completely cat safe. They're not toxic at all. It does kind of sound like a Kentia palm, but it's a Kentia palm. Look at my tea. And them growing is a problem because devil's ivy growing is ridiculously fast. So they will rapidly overtake the side of a house, rapidly overtake a fence, strangle other wild plant growth. Devil's ivy should not be grown in the wild because it'll just overtake everything. And it will not die. It's beautiful, resilient, wonderful for an indoor plant. Horrible, horrible, horrible for your local ecosystem. Keep that shit in. Why not just get a high quality rubber plant? Because then it's not real. It's also not like filtering, you know, not filtering shit out of the air. It's not, you know, alive. Even if you don't believe in spirits, I believe there is 100% some level of spiritual mumbo jumbo about having real plants in your house and making it feel better. You can attribute that to maybe it is actually cleaning the air properly, even if it's not that much. But if you go into a place and it's filled with rubber plants, fake plastic trees, like Radiohead would say, it feels like an IKEA showroom. It doesn't feel like a real place. It feels like you're in the fucking, I guess you'd say, back rooms now. There's nothing wrong with a few plastic plants and stuff. But if everything is fake, it starts to get really kind of like, ooh. For rubber plants with real plants? Oh wait, do you mean like specifically the, I think you meant plants made of rubber. Like plasticky. Rubber plant. Ah, figs. I mean, like, figs are okay. But do they actually... Do rubber figs clean the air? Yeah, it seems like specifically the rubber plant, not plants made of rubber, but the rubber plant does at least clean the air a little bit. They're nice, but like, yeah, fake plants, good in small quantities for areas where you don't want to have like real plants potentially damaging stuff with moisture or dirt. But otherwise, having something living in the house makes it feel better. It just kind of does. Fake plants get more dust than normal ones. That's also a very fair point. I do have to remember to dust the little crochet plants I have. Pardon me. As well as the flower arrangements. Jesus hates figs. Thanks. Devil's ivy is a really good air filtering plant. Again, that fucker will just live. You keep it in there, it'll grow, and you'll be like, holy fuck, that thing is gonna outlive me. It's an insignificant amount of approved air, but it makes sense psychologically if humans who evolved with plants to feel better with plants. Yeah. I mean, it's both psychologically an evolution thing, sure, but I don't want to be like all men's right podcast about it. I think it's just, hey, there's an actual living thing in my house. It's not just fake plastic. That's kind of nice. I'm not in an IKEA showroom. I think that is the most straightforward thing. Not, oh, let's call into my ancestral evolution. Oh, woo! No, I think like that shit ain't plastic. It's like if you have like a fruit bowl and someone goes to bite into it and they're like, oh, what the fuck? This is the fruit? No, it's just decoration. You'd be like, oh. I mean, it kind of looks nice, but I thought that'd be like real fruit. This is kind of weird. Having real things is nice. If it feels like you don't live in like a pod simulation. Same thing as like MDF and like vinyl covered wood stuff where you're like, oh, right, this is just like cheap dropship plasticky shit. Whereas when you see like hardwood, as much as it hurts to bump my knee into it, I'm like, this is real. This is a real desk. Yeah, I want to feel like I live in a place that is an IKEA showroom. As much as I think it's definitely fine to have some plasticky stuff, for sure. Because like there are certain plants which like would look really nice, but, well, you gotta just be careful about having in your pets. Like say plastic lilies. I would guess plastic lilies would be fine to have, because they will just kill cats. You gotta be really careful with lilies. So I think that makes sense to have plastic. But if it's stuff like just plastic flowers, plastic ivies, plastic everything, it just starts to feel kind of creepy. Plastic Christmas trees? Yeah, I guess the thing with plastic Christmas trees is it kind of depends whether it's better or worse for the trees that are like just dumped on the side of the road after Christmas, or maybe 2 months later. I guess with the plastic Christmas trees, they're probably reused more than the real ones, but then again, they probably don't degrade either, so. Interesting to see if having plants here helps them with air quality. It probably would. Like, I wouldn't say it's a ridiculous amount. I think like you need quite a few plants to actually make a real difference to air quality. But placebo and realistically, it does. Just not like go from no oxygen to all oxygen. It'd be like, hey, there's like a little more. Have you considered 6 monitors with panning shots of the jungle and said, okay, fucking British creators of Black Mirror, what if there was no plants and we all had screens? It like a game show, innit? It's dystopian. Fucking every episode of Black Mirror past season 1. Let's just crack open your window. I mean, you should do both. Ideally, you should have plants, and you should also have airflow to your house. I considered covering the walls with monitors. I've considered it, but then I rent, so it's kind of impossible. House does not feel like a prison. Yeah, I agree. One Black Mirror episode where VTuber takes over the planet. I don't think I've seen that one. They must have been really into Gora. Throw a couple of fake fruits in the fruit bowl, so you have fruit, the bowl isn't empty. That's fair. They get rid of my ducted air conditioning system. Peach doesn't turn into ducted fresh air system. A ducted fresh air system? Like, surely there's an intake somewhere outside. Molecular love for this TikTok also might explain why there's so much millennial grey. Alright, I don't know if I click on the TikTok link, but I'll consider it. Why is double clicking like things? I want to. Okay, what is this? There is a TikTok that has been posted. I don't know if I can look at TikToks, but what is this?
Gray or blue? Because I'm giving it away to someone and I'm sending pictures and I'm like, it's a blue chair. And they're like, that's gray. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's blue. And she's like, can you get more pictures? It's gray. And I'm like, okay, but my couch and my chair have always been blue. But now she's gaslighting me and I'm starting to believe it. I'm like, is it gray? Is this blue or gray? Okay.
Is this bait? Is she finding out she's colorblind and has been mixing up blue with gray? Oh, poor lady.
This is the chair. I think it's photographed a little more gray, but it matches this couch, which I've always said is blue. Okay, I think it's my phone. It's definitely blue. What color? Is this gray or is it blue?
This isn't even dress though. I think she might just be colorblind. I just feel bad for her. It's blue the same way Russia blue, cat's blue. I was stuck with how gray it would be. Oh, poor lady. I hope the doctor was very gentle. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe like a light, very light blue bordering on like navy. Well, not light, that's a very dark blue, but still. It's a gray. Yes, it's gray. It's gray. It's very fucking gray for the record. Blue colorblindness doesn't exist? That's what I'm confused about. Because I always thought there was like there's protanopia, deuteropia. Oh, I know, but there is colorblind ones where like you wouldn't be able to see the blue. And so she would just be mixing it up with gray constantly. Yeah, I would have thought it would be like a bluish gray, but it's not. Rabbit does exist. Ah. The blue gene is located on a different chromosome from green and red. Oh, like a pixel layout. Purples looks like browns and blues for you. My condolences. I hope you can still enjoy the rainbow. I hope people still look at the rainbow and like, yeah, it's kind of cool. Not just, wow, it looks like the Italian flag. Oh my god, did you think elephants were blue? Tritanopia steps up the blue section. Oh, okay. So this is so Tritanopia would make oh. So Tritanopia might mess up the blue section. Okay. Interesting. And before some chatter comes in and says, wow, this graph kind of sucks. One of these looks really similar to the other. And you'll have to be like, oh. I wonder how a peacock mantis shrimp sees the world. They have more color cones of vision than anything. Oh yeah. What do you mean? They're all gray. It's weird. If you wear gray tinted sunglasses, gray's taken on blue or purple hue. And blue stuff is oversaturated, but you need a green tint for non-color balance. Ah, okay. How do you tell if you're colorblind? I assume there's moments like this where you mix up a color and everyone around you's like, wait a minute. What do you mean? And you think, oh shit, maybe you're colorblind. Mako, why are the top 6 spectrums all the same color? Well, Billy. Protanopia and Deuteranopia look the same. No, they don't. These are very different. My condolences. These are very different. Do we get someone? My condolences. I hope your monitor is just calibrated incorrectly. Thanks for atomic heart. You figure out you have deuteranomaly or deuteranopia. You guys can see? There's just a chatter turning on the Mako radio channel like, eh? Colors? have one eye that sees a bit darker than the other one. Interesting. Your monitor can make you colorblind. I mean, yeah, like if you turn everything up to the red, blue, or green balance, you can kind of mess up something. What's she talking about? I can't hear her. Do a colorblind test live on stream. I mean, colorblind test. And are those the fuckers that do the glasses? I would not believe their test because they're gonna try to just sell you glasses. Like, yeah, you're actually wrong. They do. Yes, they do. Okay, I do not believe this shit. I do not believe this one. Real colorblind tests that won't try and sell me things. Oh, it goes full screen. Okay, there's this. 9. 4. 4. 1. 7. 4. 3. 5. 3. 2. 1. 8. 8. 1. That was a weird effect for a second. I was like, huh? Wait, what? 7. 6. 5. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's fading in. And my monitor is too slow on the gray transition. 100%, baby, 100%. All my cones. Fantastic. But yeah, no, the Samsung monitor, they all look completely gray. I was like, what the fuck, did I suddenly become colorblind? And then a second later, it just slowly fades in. That's because VA panels on the Samsung monitor. I'm not even shilling MSI, but it completely, I switched it over to the MSI one, loads completely instantly. On the Samsung panel, they fucking fade in slowly because of how slow the white to gray and gray colors are. Have normal color vision, which means you see up to 1 million distinct shades of color. Not vision quality, is it 2020? No, it's 2025. Link to the test? This one. Colorblindnesstest.org. Yes, if you had trouble seeing any of those and it wasn't just a monitor issue, you may be potentially slightly colorblind. Like, some of them are deliberately hard to see, but in this case, it's my shitty monitor that made them take long to actually register in. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes. Plant. I'm happy. I got my plants. I'll go through. Oh yeah, and I just woke up after my nap in the afternoon, and I thought of this because I went to news.ycombinator.com. Hacker News. The very funny forum, which is very simple to read. It looks like this, so if you go to it. It's a very cut down one. It loads quickly. It's wonderful. Comments are still usually from real people because you can't see updates. So there's no real incentive to actually create bots that go through stuff unless you want to like drive traffic to a website. However, it's called Hacker News. So you would assume there's some kind of like hacker rebellious spirit to it. But the website URL is again news.ycombinator.com. And Y Combinator is a venture capital startup incubated program. So it's kind of ironic in that aspect that you have venture capital startup incubators running a platform called Hacker News. I get it's because of Paul Gray and his essay around hackers and painters. I've read the essay. I even have the fucking book. But every now and then I get massive whiplash when I go to it and I see something like the bypassing Google's big anti-ad block update. I read through and technically someone could use this bug to make a perfectly working ad blocker in Manifest version 3. This has been very funny after all the hype about how ad blocker is being killed. But I don't know how to make an ad blocker, so I reported the issue to Google in August 2023. It was patched. For the report, I netted a massive reward of $0. They decided it wasn't a security issue, and honestly I agree, because it didn't give extensions access to data they didn't already have. I think Mint Costello says it best, and I love Mint. She is usually a very kind umphy, but Mint has said this man is cucked in his heart, and I have to agree, because how in the fuck are so many people on a website called Hacker News, and they're sharing how they reported a bug that would have allowed ad blockers to go unnoticed and still block things. And they got no money out of it. They just reported it to the corpo because it's just weird. You just have Hacker News with venture capitalists and tech bros who love rules and authority. Like occasionally you'll see kind of cool stuff, but for the completely weird opposite reasoning, and there's tons of stuff for like, we definitely need identification added to the entire internet, 100%. It's like, how are you a quote-unquote hacker on Hacker News? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, like if it didn't expose any security vulnerability, why would you report it? Exactly, yeah, like it's just so completely opposite from what you would expect a hacker mindset to be. Young hackers of Silicon Valley want to be tech bros? Yeah. Good old Y Combinator. What if the hackers actually cybersecurity employees designed disguised as hackers? Maybe. I mean, that's how people make bug bounty reports now, is they get paid for it. I think they should be. They should be, for the record. But there is something just very silly about all the makings of a hacker blog post, and then it's like, I reported this non-vulnerability to Google, I got no money, and now it's fixed. And now people can't get around the ad blocker ban because I don't know how to do it. Oh, my anarchy symbol. As a completely legitimate hacker, I don't understand the issue with handing over all our personal info to these companies. They're all very responsible. Yeah. It's just kind of funny. Now they brag about on LinkedIn to their unemployed friends. I'm sure they're a lovely person in real life, but again, I would say, as Mint Costello said, cucked in their heart. There is some aspect of it that is just incredibly wet towel, uninspired, Winnie Hut Jr. level. Yeah, like that guy on Reddit who gave back the StarCraft 1 gold CD to Blizzard. Like, man. Oh, at least you got Blizzard swag. Oh my god, wow. Yay. Okay, good news. Apparently the bot does work now. So I didn't get scared completely for nothing. The German paper isn't 10 out of 10, but I think at least it's a 9. Thank you for handing your homework. Welcome in. Oh. Wish I knew how to hack. I mean, again, I would not call myself a hacker, even if I would say I do tend to cultivate an anti-authority bias sometimes. But I mean, I think they should be encouraged to experiment with things. And ideally not give all the control to mega corporations. Thank you for turning me on to Umusume. It's all Yuri. Umusume is very lovely, even if you disregard the Yuri aspect. It's just a very fun game. And very heartwarming with all the stories. Sorry, joints. I did get some more snacks today. I got some pork crackle, maple bacon flavored. I also got some Ritz crackers for put on some cheese. And that'll be lovely. I'll have a little charcuterie board later. I have some pastrami. I got some pickles. Got some pickles. I think apricot cheese, as well as some brie. You mean to switch to Windows 11? No, I did that on one of the laptops I had to use. Twice. And unfortunately, I don't like Windows 11. I think I will try and install Windows 10 LTSC edition. And any extra PCs are good. I need pepperjack. I think pepperjack isn't as common in Australia. I would love some pepperjack though. Still about pork crackle. Hey, I can't make pork crackle like regularly. LTSC, long-term support, I think. Windows 10 LTSC, because Jolly actually reminded me. Yeah, Windows 10 LTSC. It's problematic to use with games, are you sure? Windows LTSC with games. Fuck using LTSC? Really? Because a bunch of people are trying it.
Alright, since we're doing another Windows video, I decided
Oh, it's this guy. I remember him from ages ago.
my Apple shirt today. Yes, my Apple shirt. You can get one too on epicpants.com. So what we're going to talk about, there was no punctuation right there.
Holy shit.
We're going to talk about...
I think I remember him. Was this the fellow that used to talk about the bulldozer AMD CPUs like catching fire?
Is Windows 10 LTSC versus Windows 11 LTSC. Both of those are the newest versions. For 11, it's LTSC 24H2. Both of them are the IoT versions. Very stripped down versions of Windows.
It was?
If you're just joining us and you're like, what is LTSC? What is this
Oh
thing?
my God,
It's
the
basically
background.
Windows Enterprise. That's what they called it in the past, but it's not really available directly to the public, so you have to go online and grab an ISO and, you know, use Rufus and make your own installation media. You
Don't you have to do that already? I can't think of the last time I actually had a physical copy of Windows from an official retailer. I used a CD to install Windows. I have always just been like, I download the even from like the Windows website. You just grab the ISO and flash it via Rufus. Was Windows 7? I remember getting a counterfeit version of Windows 7 Ultimate and being so pissed off because I was like, I trusted that eBay seller. They had this is bullshit. They had so many reviews. And then I got scammed with a fake copy of Windows 7 Ultimate because the sticker was just like pasted on top of the CD. I was like, what the fuck? I will say Windows 7 Ultimate used to look really cool though. It was a black box that was like curved and hang on. Yeah, here we go. So it would come in one of these boxes, and I got like a fake version of it. That instead of it being like a fully integrated CD like this, it was just a sticker. It was just a sticker on top and not actually a part of the CD. Maybe it feels like more of a gamble compared to other online shops. Yeah, well, I was in a rural area. There wasn't other shops nearby. I eventually had to go to like the local PC place in another town, and I'd be like, "Hey, do you have any copies of Windows?" That's right. That was the fellow that gave me the Fedora Linux CD. I was like, "Thank you. No, I do not need a porn cable." Haha, yeah, that's what you call Ethernet cables. Very funny. Do not make or lend illegal copies, says the illegal copy, yeah. What? Yeah, that was the computer shop owner that just that kept asking if I need porn cables, because that's what they called Ethernet cables. So I was like, what? Why? I get that the answer is just because they download pornography with them, but still. Jeez. I am a customer. Looked how they got a debug version of Windows for 90 days. Hell yeah. I think they also massively overcharged me for a power supply as well. Oh, hang on. Stream Beats is out of the playlist. Next one. That person specifically was hitting on you. Who hits on someone by saying pornography? Who? It's because the internet's of porn? Okay, probably that's probably it, but still, no one says that. Especially like 10, 15 years ago. Like in public, you'd be fucking crucified. Never said he was doing it well, just said he was doing it. Okay, fair. Sidetrack by node, LTSC. Oh, right.
Don't just go grab a media creation tool or whatever. You don't upgrade from your regular copy of Windows over to LTSC either. You're going to have to do a clean, fresh install. Having said that, I did have Windows 10 LTSC installed on this computer that I'm using right now to do the capturing, and I was able to just put in my Windows 11 LTSC USB stick, and it recognized it, and it allowed me to upgrade and keep all of my files, not my drivers or my programs, but all of my files, my photos, my documents. So it was just a regular upgrade process from Windows 10 LTSC to Windows 11 LTSC.
Why'd you upgrade to Windows 11 then? Because Microsoft is not very open about this being an option.
Anyway, the LTSC...
They don't want people to be on Windows 10. They want people to be on Windows 11.
Versions are stripped down. They don't come with any of the nonsense. They come with all the core functionality. You can play your games on them. You can run your programs on them. You can do your office work on them. But they don't come with Microsoft Recall. That's the thing that takes pictures of your screen all the time.
Harry, I get it. It doesn't come with Recall. You don't have to keep trying to tell me the good stuff. But Peter, well, don't you want Microsoft Recall? No.
So that's really sad. Doesn't come with Teams. How are you going to live? I'm sorry.
You don't have to convince me.
You can function without Teams. It also doesn't come with a number of other pre-installed things like Candy Crush or whatever. It's a very stripped-down version of the operating system. So in this video, I'm going to benchmark a lot of games, and then in about a month from now, I'm going to talk about
Windows
my
11 does brick
experience.
not all of your headsets for the record, just so in case people aren't worried. It's specifically the Windows MR headsets from Microsoft and like LG and the Windows Mixed Reality. That's the only ones that bricks. But it's only bricked in the sense of you can't use it on that PC, and not that the headsets themselves are busted. Because Microsoft tied the core functionality of the MR headsets into Windows 10 and then removed in Windows 11, which is like very, very silly.
This operating system. But first, I'm going to tell you how to unlock your copy of Windows 10 LTSC and Windows 11 LTSC IoT Edition. Yes.
Internet of Things Edition? What?
When it comes to buying a retail key, well, those are like ridiculous amounts of money. Look at this. That's the price you're going to pay for a retail key. Now let's go over to...
I don't think I've paid for a retail key in a very long time. I've always gone through an authorized reseller as part of a legitimate OEM deal. But, of course, It's time for ads. So, stand up and stretch and move your limbs, by the way. It's time for that. Didn't they just say that Windows 10 was the last version? They did also say that. Please activate your copy Windows. I mean, I activate it because, like, I think having that on screen is incredibly annoying. It's like the smoke alarm for the internet nerd. It's the equivalent of people just not changing their smoke alarm batteries, but they hang on Discord instead. If you have the please activate Windows in the bottom right corner of your screen, what the fuck? It's incredibly annoying. Get rid of it. You can get a CD key legitimately for like 20 bucks. We can activate in PowerShell, or you could probably find a script to do that, but of course, I would only advocate for such legal methods. Anyways, let's... Oh. Lean over to the side. Pardon me. Because it's cheap laptops, Microsoft is forced to support Windows 10. Hey, it's just like Vista all over again. They could only support Windows XP and it fucking caught on fire when they tried to run Vista. Your ads are done? Well, congratulations. It's still 30 seconds officially, so... A little walk around. Wiggle the toes. Ooh. Poor Mixer could have been on par with Twitch. Could it? I don't think I ever booted up Mixer. Yeah, I don't think I ever booted up Mixer. Was the player even good? All I know was like Ninja had a deal, didn't he? That was the last I heard about it. Year of the Linux desktop. Everyone says every year is the year of the Linux desktop. It's the year of the Linux desktop for like 1% of people. Every year. It was in the lowest latency at the time. They put millions into it. Look, Mixer was way cleaner. I believe that. Well, the big streams are huge deals and go quite way through this hookup fade. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Is Ninja even still big? I assume he is, but I mean... He played a shit ton of Fortnite, made a lot of money with brand deals, and then just kind of chilled out, which I think is fine. He hasn't, like, committed a hate crime. I respect it. He seems to be doing quite well. He has, like, a wife that makes him sandwiches with... What was the thing? What was the Ninja sandwich tweet? I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out. My braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how's your day going? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh... I hope League of Legends works out for you. I mean, he seems like a wonderful fellow, and he's doing great. Copy pasta. The copy pasta comes from that tweet, for the record. He legitimately posted this. The copy pasta comes from people making fun of this. What do you have that memorized? No, it's just off screen. He still refuses to collab with female streamers? I mean, I kind of see the point. How many people would freak out if... Okay, I get that we can say that it would be like work, but everyone online on the internet is kind of weird when a fella and a woman get together on screen. Shipping real people goes down really weirdly at some point when it comes to streamers. It's because his wife is worried she don't know? I mean... Yeah? There's that aspect too. If you and Cleo stuff to... Hey, I have just been busy with moving around stuff. I haven't gotten a collab with anybody. I would love to collab with Cleo sometime soon. Mako Belly collabs the self. Yeah, I'm Belly President. I'm sleepy as hell.
Can we ship Mako and Nutella?
I feel like I should not ship myself with Nutella. I don't want clogged arteries. Shiny will collab once again. Yeah, it's mostly Tanya's had really unfortunate, really shitty issues lately that are completely out of her control. I've had all of the abusive roommate situation and moving stuff where I'm only like just now feeling like I'm back on my feet. Cleo debuted in a company and also has been, you know, still working hard for as long as she has. And Jets is now sick from an IKEA shelf. So really, we're all doing quite well, but it's just like, we're like, okay. We would all love to collab with each other, but we can't always have the time to. I'd like to schedule one soon, though. But no, just in case you're wondering, we still talk like every day in the Discord. we do. We will post silly memes to each other. We'll say business stuff as well. We also do have plans. I very much love Cleo, Jets, and Hanya. I very much do. Ugh. Did the furniture make Jet sick? No, it's probably the virus. Of some unnamed description in the IKEA. Yeah, it's still tiny, it just plans to get to line. Yeah, it's just the thing, like... Any working professional, you have to deal with it at some point where, like, you can't always be around your friends literally all the time. It doesn't mean that they don't like you. It doesn't mean that they don't want to be around you. But, like, you can just be busy. Like, we all love each other. And we know that, like, we have times scheduled in the future to meet up. Both IRL and also, you know, meetings. And collab stuff. But, well, sometimes you're just kind of busy. Yeah, it's one of the things where, like, especially when you're unconfident in yourself and you're on the younger side. That was something I struggled with, and pretty much everyone I know that was, you know, kind of on the nerdier side struggled with, is the idea of your friends don't have to be around you literally all of the time. I made that mistake plenty of times when I was, I would not say I'm mature now, but like when I was definitely way more immature. And like you get worried, like, oh, they don't like me, oh. And then eventually it just kind of stops, like, no, they do, like, they got shit to do. Or they're tired. Or they're feeling bad about something else. Or like, they need to mow the lawn. People have things going on. For better or for worse, unless you've really fucked up, most things don't revolve around you. People just like got shit going on. And one of the things like I guess is kind of helpful to work yourself out of it if you currently do feel that way, is just think, right now, As you are sitting here watching the stream, are you actively thinking, damn, so glad I'm not hanging out with that so-and-so bitch? And them. And then that person's breath smells funny. And this person sucks. I'm really mad about this person about this, but I'm also not going to tell them about it. I'm just going to make them think about it like a fucking Dexter villain. No, like, you're sitting here, you're doing a thing. Or you might be at work. Or you might be cleaning your house. Or you might be in bed feeling shitty about something else. Yeah, people don't always have to be around each other all the time for them to love each other. I mean, hell, like, I know friends that had long-distance relationships that fell apart. And I know friends that had long-distance relationships that lasted for literally, like, an entire year overseas without them seeing each other. Only calling each other, like, every few weeks. And then they now live together completely fine. Some people are just not extremely clingy. Some people are clingy, but like they just can't be clingy at the moment because they have shit going on. In essence, distance does not equal love. If you step away from something, it doesn't mean you like it any less. And if you currently have to take a shit at a party, it doesn't mean you don't want to party. It means you need to poop. Yeah. Oh, my fucking elbow. What if the bathtub explodes? Then at least that way the shit happens really quickly. But yeah, I mean, I have the upcoming road trip with Jets. If you want me to be a little honest with some small insecurity, because I'm not gonna uphold myself as some like super mature paragon of virtue. I also get worried and anxious about things every now and then. I am not trying to bother Jets too much, because I figure she's gonna be fucking sick to death of me after being stuck in a car with me for days. So I'm gonna not burn all of the goodwill before, and I won't harass her afterwards for a bit. That's normal, cool cabin fever? Yeah, like that's a case from like I'm not gonna try to bother my friend beforehand, because everyone has social barriers as well. It's like different levels of introversion and extroversion. No one's purely one or the other. People can be like really, really excited and can't wait to hang out, but like they might last a couple hours before like, I'm not tired, good night. Get yourself a driving license? I will eventually. I'm kind of busy. This is not the time for me to start driving. How long will the road trip take? Probably a few days. Hi Mako, lost my mind today. I hope you find it. Welcome in. Duck noses. So yapping about the special interest in confined space. I tend to like that about road trips. Like, I gotta make sure I have a nice stock of random shit to pull up. Funny things to pull up. Serious things to pull up. The dark secrets you only tell as you stare forwards on an unlit road. And the most silly, silly songs you can put on the radio. A few days without Mako, jet streaming. Ooh. Yeah. Mako's autistic lists of conversation topics in a saved note file on a phone. Hey, that's the way to do it. Driving license is kind of expensive, not including lessons. Yeah, I probably have to take lessons again, and also have plenty of hours in my belt. Even though technically, after you reach a certain age, you don't need them anymore. So I don't need to. But like, I think I still should definitely practice. I would not want to just go straight to, hey, I've done the test, I now have a license. yeah, I think I should still, even if it's not necessary anymore, I should practice. Don't need a log 0 of 25? Yeah. If you're over the age of 25, you wouldn't need them. And obviously I'm 18, so there's probably a loophole with that, but... Either way, you fuckers don't want me on the road without a license and without adequate practice. But considering how tired I've been all the time lately, I should figure out a way to not be so tired. Because I would not feel like it's the ethical decision for me to drive in my current state. Well, please don't drive tired. Yeah, like driving tired is not good for you. Stop, revive, survive. And I would fall asleep as soon as I pull over. So I will wait until I've got my shit all figured out and settled down after moving. Moving states is a lot. But I'm happy. I posted it last night as I went to bed. I've been slowly getting back up there in terms of time streamed. Yeah. Even though I have to take 3 weeks off.
I sadly don't know the cost of an Australian driving license. However, if I am correct, a German license is at about 3K at the moment. I highly doubt Australia is much more expensive.
I mean, it's actually quite cheap, isn't it? It's like a couple $100. I think. It's like 100 or 200. Because you had to pay for the test. Is M-Size sponsorship completed? Oh, it should be, yes. Do I still have it on the panels? My condolences. 5 years is $300 for you. Oh, okay. Australia's 160 not including driving lessons. There we go. Gotta pay for car registration as well. That too, yeah. Insurance is a bitch. The license itself is cheap, it's just there's tons of extra stuff that comes with the license you need to pay for. Ooh. So that people wonder why I'm tired, I just circa 5 minutes before stream, and me taking a shit while the bathtub explodes. God. We're just over $1,000 a year now. Jesus. It seems like the bath works at least. So that's good. That's very good. Yeah. I'm just kind of glad to be back. I'm really glad to be back. It's been so much of just there has been so much that has happened. I am glad that I can stream. As tired as I am recovering. The bullshit is out of the way. Now it's random, funny, mirror-breaking occurrences. I just like the silliest things happening. I am surrounded by lovely people. I am in a wonderful home. I have to worry about decorating and whether or not the Calatheas will survive the winter. So, all in all, my struggles are mostly just grumbly, stay-at-home mum level. Yeah, so nothing's really that much of a problem. It's all coming up Mako house. I name your plants, trying to keep them alive. Hey, I am keeping them alive. I misted all of them today. I went around, I misted the birds of paradise. I misted my calatheas. I misted my fern. I misted my snake plant. Because I still need to repot them properly in some nice potting mix. Honestly, I would kind of like to try knitting. And there's an element of, I probably should get a sewing machine. Because if I have to figure out some way to get like a mocap suit going. So I probably would learn sewing. And for that, I'll need a machine. Because one motivation is to make own clothes. Clothes/cosplay. And another is also for the mocap suit stuff. Because at this point, there exist no solutions that are within the price range because none of the solutions can be cheaper because the target audience is so small. Sewing isn't the hard part, the pattern making is a tricky bit. I mean, either way, it sounds like a fun thing to learn. Because I do love sewing when I used to do it. I did a little bit with my grandma ages ago. As well as like they used to teach in like home ec in schools. But it's been a few years since I last did that. I mean, I've hand stitched stuff before. But I haven't actually done like proper sewing and making things. Sewing and gardening, hand maxing. Look, they are therapeutic and get you in touch with nature and your world around you. You should watch Bernadette Banner. I love Bernadette. I love Bernadette Banner. Her videos are wonderful. Chat, she goes into a whole bunch of details about corsetry, because I believe she had scoliosis at one point, didn't she? Miss Bernadette. I will not watch her videos on stream, as, of course, that would just be full react slap, and I believe that you should watch her directly. She is lovely. Please watch her stuff. Yeah, she goes through tons of... Oh, hey, she has Victorian Dark Academia Sewing Room.
Hello, welcome to the workroom. You must be the new recruit. Welcome to your very first
She's
day
very
here.
lovely.
Allow me to take your coat. It's funny, I have one just like this. You can set your shoes down just there if you feel like taking them off. No worries if you don't. I hope you didn't have too much difficulty.
Yeah, she goes through and
I personally am a big fan.
shows a whole bunch of stuff in a sewing room.
Running total of 97.
This is nice. But yes, I'll not do her a disservice and just rebroadcast her video. Please go watch Bernadette Banner. She is lovely. I really, really enjoy her videos in the morning. I watch a whole bunch of them. Not on this account, because actually, I probably should, honestly. I'm paying for YouTube Premium. Why the fuck have I not been using this on my phone? I just realized I've been paying for YouTube Premium on my stream account. Fuck. Anyway, Bernadette Banner, she is lovely. I absolutely adore her videos. She is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful woman. They jacked up the price, by the way. God damn it. YouTube Premium, mother... Animal Teacup, thank you much for the 3 months. Thank you. Paying for your off account is crazy. Hey, don't... Okay. Vivi can talk about it. But, I went to go to the TV, and I'm like, hey, do we have this? And Vivi was like, hang on, let me check. Yep. I think Vivi is paying for Amazon Prime, Amazon MGM Plus, MGM Plus. I was like, why are you paying for MGM Plus? And she's like, I don't know. Paramount Plus, Max, Netflix Ultra HD Family Plan. As well as like several other services. It's like, how many are you paying for? She's like, I don't know. At some point, I think the friends went with it. Does she? But she does. She does. I don't worry. It is rude of me to try and control people's finances. So I was just like, okay, are you saving money? And she went, yes. Cool. She can spend the money on whatever she wants. If it's convenient and it gives her entertainment and she actually uses them, which she does, I think there's nothing wrong with it. But also, goddamn. Vivia Love. Just buy a NAS and unplug that point. I mean, I have my NAS in storage in Sydney. I'm picking that up and then I need to find hard drive deals. Okay, what's really fucked up is there have been no hard drive deals. I've not found a single goddamn hard drive deal anywhere. They're all like renewed if they're on sale, which is shit. Because I don't want a renewed drive. I want a new drive. Why is there none for sale? Here neither, what the fuck's going on? I remember like a few years ago, it was like a factory that made the hard drives was damaged in like a flooding incident, wasn't it? But it's been years. It's been years since then. Prime was a shit show. I only had one item that was discounted for any good amount. Yeah, Prime Day was kind of shit this year. I got some things because I needed some random junk that like you got to buy when you move into a place. You're like, oh yeah, that would kind of be nice to put there. Or, oh, I kind of need that tool. I got some things, but overall it's like, huh, Prime Day kind of sucks. White label drives, buy one actually still come out cheaper. White label drives? Eh? Patreon memory. No, I need hard drives. Isn't like a big amount of storage. And SSD would be too expensive for the amount. Like I'd ideally want like 16 terabyte drives. Because I think we did like the look through like the Backblaze stats. And it seems like the 16 terabytes were the most reliable. And 14 was not reliable. And I think 18 may not have been either. I think 16 was like the sweet point. What was it for? Hang on, fuck. White labels, Western Digital's internally exclusive HDDs. What? Build a TrueNAS system with renewed drives are doing great. Yeah, but like, anytime that you build something with used parts, there's always that part in the back of your head that if something fails, you're gonna get ridiculed for buying used parts. And you're always gonna worry, ah, fuck, is it them being used? I would just love that it be sales on fucking hard drives. I just want a good hard drive sale, god damn it. I went, why are there no sales on hard drives? Okay, 7 months ago. Market volume exploded when coronavirus hit. A lot of people worked from home meant more servers, more cloud services. Capacity was increased, production followed, then the pandemic was over and demand dropped, but production couldn't stop as fast, so inventories went up. And then there was an excess sale of drives after COVID. Stocks are depleted, and now production is too cautious to follow demand. That's apparently one of the reasons. And AI has need for largest drives, apparently. So 2011 Thailand was fun. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking about. Factory certified 24 terabyte, $280. Yeah, but that's not new. The flood was in 2011, but modern hard drives require helium to manufacture because the process is halted. They just shove more and more platters. Nice. Air craze is siphon and 24 terabytes. God damn, like, because if I build a NAS now, I would need to spend like $1,500 on drives to make sure I have redundancy. I have the MS Paint ones. Oh, by the way, I've started catching up on the stuff. I wrote a little script the other day to collect all of the MS Paint files that I've been saving. If you go to the lovely makofukusame.com, exclamation, what was it? Membership? This is the silly website. That's both the merch stuff and forceful, and also the just, hey, if you want to support me on essentially a Patreon, no strings attached, there's this. So I've been posting that along with like all the merchy stuff. But there is also the MS Paint boards. I'm starting to post them. I posted this one a couple of days ago. And it is a collection of all of the MS Paint boards for the month. I've got May and June. I'll post those in a few days. Yeah, it's neat, like this little comment section. Is that? And of course, this is where all the merch is sold. MakoFukasami.com, yippee. WD Ultrastar DC HC 560 20 terabytes. How much is that? Is it reliable? $859 from Scorptech. $859 for that hard drive in Australia. Jesus Christ. For the record, this is how it shows up in Australia. $400 USD to AUD, for the record, is nowhere near $860. God damn it, Google. Wrong one. Yeah. 608. Yay. 24 terabytes for $1,200. That's not a steal. That's not a deal. That's not a sale. That's fucked. Hard drives are too expensive. I want cheap hard drives. God damn it. They're still selling new 1 terabyte hard drives in 2025. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I remember last year, I was gonna buy some, but then I thought, no, surely there'll be better sales next year. And they've gone up in price. Bullshit. I'm not paying $860 dues for 20 terabyte hard drives, of which I'll need several. That's ridiculous. Especially when there's an extra 250 added on for no fucking reason. Even if you account for 10% GST and shipping, that doesn't make any sense for it to be that high. Wouldn't data centers go towards SSDs? I mean, they'd be faster, but wouldn't data centers still need hard drives because... Oh, no, I guess if they have enough redundancy. 100 terabyte SSDs for 50 grand. I guess it's worth it, maybe. Price is going up due to AI stuff? Maybe. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, a big reason to hate all the AI bullshit is separate to any ethical or moral concerns. All my shit's more expensive now because they've either added issues in the supply lines for all the shit I need, or they've increased price of subscriptions by jamming in shit I didn't ask for and like, well, it's AI, you gotta pay extra for it now. I want my shit to be cheaper. This is why we invented technology. For cheaper bullshit trinkets. Yeah, we just came out of the GPU crisis from cryptocurrencies. I'm like, oh, thank God, GPUs will go down in price. And then those fucking dickheads at OpenAI are like, hey, guess what? Everyone needs to buy GPUs for massively inflated prices for the next 10 years. Like, come on. There was several years of GPU bullshit from crypto. And immediately, AI bullshit raised the prices again. Also, Gremlin, thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I've had a day. I dumped my yogurt in the sink for breakfast on accident. And then the power cut out. And then the fucking... the whatchamacallit, the bathtub exploded with a water jet. Yeah. It was fun. You don't get to buy and raise prices. All the stock now gets shipped directly to data centers. Yay! Hard drive prices also rose to Chia. Chia, right? That was a crypto coin. How is Chia doing? Chia crypto. Fucking up hard drive prices for a while. How's it looking? It's looking bad. It's looking real bad. Gotta say. It's down 99%. So, this is what hard drive prices are raised for. Oh, guess what? Guess what, chat? The Chia network has just announced NFTs. They're fucking 5 years late to that shit, too. Are you fucking kidding me? They're 5 years late to NFTs? They have cloud wallets. They have cloud wallets for cryptocurrency. Wow. That's just kind of impressive. Because, like, even if you are a hardcore crypto person, why would you have a cloud wallet? That takes away the entire point of owning cryptocurrency. Other than just as a speculative investment and not any endorsement of the technology itself. Because, like, there's a legitimate reason to like cryptocurrency for decentralization and removing control of your money from a government directly. However, every crypto person is the biggest fucking bootlicker I've seen. And they all cry and piss their pants at the moment of any difficulty with handling cryptocurrency. That's meant to be the public's problem. Why is it the people who love crypto want to store everything on a server and cry to daddy whenever they fail a transaction? I thought that's what they fucking wanted with the whole decentralization thing. Ergo, QED, they're all fucking grifters and scam artists. Because none of them actually care about cryptocurrency, they care about speculative investment. And making a bunch of money, making a bunch of money off of people holding their bags. Yeah, it's just like the Hacker News stuff all over again. Government's kind of okay with money because it's so dependent on trust and fiat. Yeah, a government having control over its currency is generally pretty good. The issue is when they try and demonize cash and restrict what kinds of transactions you can do. And also if you live in a country with an unstable government. Found something stupid. There's eBay bidding GameStop stapled Switch 2 item on a bid of 250,000. I mean, that's funny. I don't think that would probably be a fake bid, right? That'd probably be a fake bid. I believe in decentralization until I have enough money that I want insurance from a centralized system to save me when anything goes wrong. Oh! Okay, I saw this really cool in Paradox last time. This just came up on my timeline. Whoa! It's like I think this has to be custom, right? Like, it's my first time seeing it in Paradox class. Because like that helmet is from the Imperator art, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's from this one. Yeah, the Imperator class is one that has the gigantic fucking church on top of the Titan. So there's the Warlord Titans, right? Warlord Titan. There's the Mars pattern one you can buy from Forge World. This is a gigantic Titan. It's huge. It's also a bitch to assemble. And honestly, I think at some point all the YouTubers I've seen that have assembled them over the years, they've all said that the molds seem so broken to pieces that they probably shouldn't be selling them anymore because all the parts were like miscast or slightly off somehow that they had to mess around with. I don't know if they fixed them up in the recent years, but the last time I saw someone try to build a Warlord Titan, they're like, everything is broken in the fucking bag. This part isn't cast properly. I have to work around that. Oh, they missed this part from the bag. I had to get that reshipped. Because the whole Forge World thing is not like a box product. They send them in bags as like essentially custom order. It's cool, but the molds for it apparently just are so old that they kind of don't sit correctly anymore. Would it be a problem they still made it from metal? It probably would still be a problem they made it from metal. It would also then be gigantic and heavy. But yeah, the resin printers have gotten so good now that like you can also make this stuff in your home. So I really wonder if this is just like home 3D printed. Because you can see the mold lines along here. And that kind of looks like a 3D print at that point. Or maybe it's that's the actual texture intended. Forge World's dead? Wait, Forge World's dead? Wait, really? The hell? Oh yeah, the actual website's gone. It got merged with the main site. Oh, okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because like I think Games Workshop has been doing a better job lately. Oh yeah, all my paints and stuff are in storage as well. So I'll have to give it a try. Could be fun to do some more mini painting. I could put them up in our shelf. Where's the store? There's pre-orders. I guess it's this. Again. Close that one. So how do you tell if it's a Forge World creation versus a non-Forge World creation? Games Workshop did a massive wave of seasons. Oh, that's unfortunate. All the games licensing has been great, but unfortunately they've done more seasons. Marauder Bomber. Okay, this better not be a giant penis. Ages 15 plus are all resin. Okay. Legions Imperialis. Marauder Bomber Squadron. That says 12 plus. And this looks like a plastic sprue. I mean, that seems like it's plastic. It says 12 plus. So that seems kind of on the way. But hang on. Titan. Okay, so they do still sell the Titan parts then. But yeah, it's always been like too expensive. But the body is $2,653 on its own? Has that gone up? Has that gone up in price? I don't think that was anywhere near that much before. The hell? Is that plastic? No, this is resin, right? These were resin. Oh, right, they don't even come with the missile pods. Oh yeah, so you have to buy the body, as well as all of the arms, as well as the head. Oh, you get the little baby recreations. Do they come pre-painted? No, they do not come pre-painted. You have to paint these yourself. Okay, if you want to see how one of these is made, I think, was it Squidmaw? It might have been. Warlord Titan build, because they did not seem very happy. It was either Midwinter Minis or Squidmaw. There's a full playlist for it.
Sponsored by the 3D printable miniatures from Loot Studios.
That is a start to a video about Warhammer stuff. Oh, spicy. Of course, we would never advocate for copyright infringement. And you definitely cannot buy an 8K resin printer that will make you minis for a fraction of the cost of official ones. And you shouldn't do that.
I got this goblin as part of a big lot I purchased from Facebook.
Yeah, this is going on all the way through.
10 cents.
It's a fun series.
After 9 months' work, we finally got offered the most expensive Warhammer miniature available for purchase. The $2,000
Here it
Warlord
is.
Titan. After trading my way from the cheapest miniature in my collection, a 10-cent Night Goblin. And we got that offer for one simple reason. We had
Wasn't
traded-
purchased on the healthiest? Well, yeah, like it's burned with resin and plastic. You should not breathe that shit in. Same thing as like if you have the glue they use to assemble the miniatures, you should not breathe that shit in. That's also very bad for you. A well-ventilated space not near food.
our way to a massive
Ideally like a
army. And
garage
to
or
spice
something.
Things up, Lucas and I started painting these bad boys with the hope of getting offered a Warlord Titan. The trade is far from done though, because he wanted to trade a fully painted Adeptus Custodes army for the
You
Warlord
use
Titan.
gloves,
So
you
we
have like a
have
washing
big
station
part
and
of the
UV
army
curing
painted,
as well.
but we still have one massive part unpainted. So this week we have
Even soldering, you use a fan or ideally a proper extractor fan.
one mission. We have to finish up the last part of the equation, the Adeptus Custodes Forge World dropship, a $500 massive piece.
But yeah, where was the one with the Titan?
This one. And get that confirmed.
Where was the
by
punts?
I don't know. So yeah,
There we go. Is it that one? There's a lot of this, as you can see, there's still more videos of the Titan. I'm just trying to paint it. We messed up using power tools. And then there's this one for Midwinter Minis. There's so much to it. There's so much. 23 videos. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you want to make sure you get your return on investment. I think a lot of the weapons are kind of fucked up.
In the world of Warhammer, big guns never tire, and there is certainly no shortage of
So
absolutely
if you see how they
huge
come,
parts to make sure they'll all go
they come as just a loose bag of stuff.
together nicely. When you get resin chunks as big as this, there's a fair chance that some of them
Hello.
will be a bit warped, and that you might have to heat them up and straighten them out to make sure they sit nicely with no gaps. To be honest, no matter the size, it's always worth dry fitting models before you start going crazy, cleaning up bits that ultimately you don't really need to. For example, this edge along the core of the weapon. If that was exposed, you'd definitely want to tidy it up with some filing or scraping to get rid of that slip line, but check this out. When it's assembled, that bit will be all but hidden. So if you're making something like this, save your time and sanity and just don't
Does
bother
it take months? Yeah, it's a really huge build.
unless you're going to see it in the final build.
I don't think like even if I had the money, I wouldn't want to attempt it just because it would take so long and I would get so pissed off trying to do it.
So, a nice surprise, all the main big sections were pretty straight.
I just realized I have the room to be able to airbrush paint now. I have the room to airbrush paint. Ooh, I can actually have a place to do airbrushing. That's good. Wow. Is it ventilated? There's plenty of places I can ventilate. I could actually have like a fume hood and an air compressor. Wonder if a paint rip security. Yeah, I want to make sure I cover everything around it. Like a stream it? I could maybe. In this episode, Mako gets pain in the lungs.
And didn't
She
need
is
any
dead.
heat bending to fit with no gaps. And also, these parts aren't really weight bearing, so I'm just happy to use super glue to fix them in place. Same goes for all the other small bits, like the canisters and the maintenance cap.
There's
To make sure
just
the heavy
so
bits of
many
the gun,
fucking
like the
parts.
assembled barrel and the chunky reaction chamber, actually stick to the main body of the gun really well, I'll use some of this 2-part epoxy. I'm a lot more careful with the stuff now after the mess I made on the Ariok Power Claw. Squirty squirty, mixy mixy, sticky sticky. I used one of these long clamps to hold it in place while it dried, and yeah, pretty solid. Although I suddenly realised that when I was putting it all together that, tragedy of tragedies, I was actually missing a part. This little plasma injector.
Yeah, so there's tons of cases of just the Forge World ones where, because it's not as strict of a sprue layout, it's kind of just a loose array of parts that they've casted from resin. It seems like every video with the Titan stuff is just parts that are missing.
Part that goes on the back of the housing and then connects to these plasma feed cables at the side of the reaction chamber. A quick email sent to Forge World, now we play the waiting game, hopefully they get back to me soon. A bit annoying, but at least we'll get there in the end, hopefully. These little support parts were a bit wonky, so I submerged them in
Yeah, so the plenty of stuff is like that as well with resin. It's just warped out of shape because it's not in a sprue.
hot water for about 20 seconds, pulled them out with tweezers, straightened them out as best I could, and then plunged them into ice water to set them hard again. And after sticking them to the barrel, that's as far as I can go for this build without the missing part. It looks pretty cool though.
Again, this price for that was this one? This is the Sun Fury Plasma Annihilator. It is $247. Just for that pot. Plus shipping. Plus reshipping and waiting time for reshipping. And all the effort of prepping it and factory mistakes with it. Like, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they do this at all. But they just seem like suffering to build.
A few little niggles though. The targeting array thing didn't really sit nicely against the weapon's body even when heated, so I'll need to cover up those gaps with some putty or plasticard or something. And also the other side of it has a big mold slip line that needs to be cleaned up before I paint it too. Okay, well let's put a pin in that build for now and talk about the rules for this crazy weapon. Now the only official place to find the rules is in the Imperial Armor Compendium from Forge World.
Of course.
That's another £40 on top of the £1.50 you've already
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
spent if you want this monster model and all of its weapons. And don't forget the head. Where's the face?
I don't know.
Do you have to buy the head separately?
Available for it.
Oh no.
You haven't not bought
Oh my god. It's really funny that they make you buy the fucking head separately as well as these little shoulder bits. It is funny. I get that they wanted to be customizable. I get that there are separate ones. But like, it seems like as of right now, they only sell one. I think they might have had a second one last time I checked, but they don't sell it anymore.
head.
Again, the gaming division is doing a stellar job, and I love all of their designs for the mini division. But the Forge World stuff is just kind of funny.
Sake.
If you watch my recent Pile of Shame update video, you'll know that I'm not buying any new Games Workshop stuff for a full year to try and make a dent in my collection of unpainted models and new boxes. So let's take a look at this.
Notice how the option chooses how you order. Well, actually, we can see. Hopefully, they've updated it by now to say, "Hey, add a head." They say head, arms, and carapace weapons available separately. Like, okay, if I just in case it's like, "Hey, here's your home address filled in." I don't think I've logged in, but just in case. If I go view cart, does it recommend me anything? Not currently. It's recommending me null oil, which fair enough. Null oil is great. But you are not gonna finish this with a brush. You're gonna be there for 10 years. There is no way in hell you're finishing this with an S-based brush. Not even a large. Okay, so if I go to the checkout, does it tell me? Does it tell me to buy one? No. It doesn't suggest that you have them there. So it's still a problem with someone could be like, oh boy, I finally have the money. And then they don't realize that it doesn't have the head with it. Still, you could say it's their fault, but like, it's still really funny that they have only one head option and it's separate.
Totally legit digital version of the rules. The Sun Fury Plasma Annihilator, like any plasma weapon in the game, now has two profiles. Both types have a 72-inch range, so basically as long as you've got line of sight.
I've said it before, I want to play Warhammer at least sometime, but I don't think I like the base rule set. It doesn't look fun to me. But I think Kill Team does look fun, so I would like to try Kill Team.
In a regular tabletop game, you can hit your target. The regular shot, aka the boring version, is d6 plus 6 shots, so that's between 7 and 12 dice being rolled to see if the weapon hits.
Do you want tabletop sim? I
which
don't.
means that most vehicles will be wounded on a 3 and practically all infantry will be wounded on a 2. AP, the armor
it's fine, Kill Team is usually around 2 to 3 hours to play.
So only
Okay, 2 to 3 hours for a tabletop game. That's very optimistic. Everyone I know that actually plays Warhammer has said 2 to 3 hours is not long enough to finish a game. Any skirmish system is better than 40k? That's a fast game? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I don't have 6 hours to play and resolve dice for a singular game. One round. On tabletop RPGs, I'm not playing a tabletop RPG, I'm playing a battle. The Titan make it faster? I mean, yeah, you would just like stomp all their minis. You probably crush them under the weight. From the Kill Team, after the first time you buy more, end up spending enough for a 2,000 point army. Ooh. I just buy them because I think they're cute. That's kind of where it goes. I like the lore. I probably will read some of the Black Library books that people recommend. Because the ones with Trazen, the Infinite, seem very funny. He seems like a dickhead. And in the 40k world, that's very, very funny. So I would love to read the Trazen books. But other than that, I kind of just want to try Kill Team and go back to the games. The Infinite Divine, that sounds like the one. Because I saw the lore, the courtroom tweet about a bunch of Necrons facepalming. Six hours against Gaios and Shadows since 2010 and 5 rulebooks in 4 hours for a single turn. Ooh. Hang on. Is the Infinite and the Divine on sale on Amazon? If this is something I get out of Prime Day, so be it. Paperback. How many pages is it? I mean, it's rated quite well. Hang on, I'm going to order this on Amazon. Give me a sec. By the way, I think the ad break may be about to start. There it goes. All right, happy ad break. Stand up and stretch. I am gonna order a Trays in the Infinites book. Paperback, $15.37. Yep. Add to cart. Amazon kind of looks like a bit of a scam because I see all this shit. Under the price. This is what I see. I don't think there's any doxable info here. But it's incredibly funny how much bullshit they have as you just try and buy the fucking item. Okay, go to cart. Proceed to checkout. No, I do not need a 12-pack of Pepsi. I can see how you might be mistaken, Amazon, but just because I'm buying a Warhammer Black Library book does not mean I need another 12-pack of Pepsi. Delivery options. Why is the delivery so slow now? It's saying it's going to take 6 days to arrive? The fuck? Why is that so slow? What happened to like 1 to 2 day shipping? Get the PDF? I'm not gonna read it via PDF. I like filling pages. From where? Good question. It should be in Australia. I mean, that'll be here next week then. Ah well. Alright, I've ordered the Infinite and the Divine. That'll be my first actual Warhammer book. They have huge estimates around Prime deals, even local logistics went through estimates up to the massive amount of shit being sent. Oh, like there's no good sales on for Prime Day. What the fuck? There's like no good sale. There's just shit tons of junk. All the lamps I bought have to be fucking returned. And I bought those before Prime Day. Okay, I've now bought it. Here is the silly. So, on the topic of Amazon looking kind of like it's filled with junk, I went to go buy a paperback book. And there's so much bullshit that I thought I installed like a grandma toolbar extension. Save 5% when you buy $40 of select items, qualifying items, redeem. Prime savings, get 5% off $60 with PAYTO, code PAYTOPD, redeemed. Get $10 of $80 in eligible NAB Visa cards, promo code NAB10, redeem. Get $10 off $80 with an eligible card, enter code CARD10, or pay with Zip. Get $12 of $150 when you pay with Zip, buy now, pay later. What the fuck? Why does this feel like Alibaba now? What is all this shit on my screen? Why is it like 5 fucking coupons that none of them work with each other and just random shit stapled on top? Do they stack? No, they don't. they don't stack. They compete with Temu. I hate this. I hate this so much. Pardon me. So I usually get stuff off eBay. eBay is just as bad with how it looks, to be fair. Anyways, this was very funny, but incredibly silly. And I get to tweet about this. And I'm bombarded with this shit, like what the fuck? With coupon bukkake. That sounds wrong and unappealing. That's because it feels wrong and unappealing. Why do I have to get a different credit card to be able to use your goddamn coupon and also use the pay later service, several of them, and a different card, and a different card, and a different service? This isn't even a pay later service, just a different platform. For 5%? What am I, a fucking Herbalife seller? 5%? Give me fucking a real deal. Oh, am I gonna sell fucking Avon for you? 5%, fuck off. Shameful. Put on Klarna. Is Klarna real? I saw the thing about collateralized burrito obligations, and I've written it off as no one actually uses it, but it seems like people actually use it, and so I'm kind of terrified. Please chat, tell me you are not using buy now, pay later for everything. Please tell me you are paying off your purchases in full and using actual money that you own. They're useful for some things to spread out purchases over a longer time period, but please, dear fucking God, do not use credit cards constantly. Please. What the fuck is Klarna? It's a buy now, pay later service, aka credit card, but lower amounts. PayPal paying for the sort of big purchase of a few pay periods. I mean, that's reasonable. But there are people who are like maxing out Klarna, Afterpay, Pay2, Zip Pay, Peep Poop, Beep Boop, Blooper, Blorper, Glorpay, Gling Dong, Alipay, Apple Pay, Bingaday, Hoopaday, Beep Doop, Bap Boop, that. And then at that point, they're fucking selling their burrito obligations as a collateralized mortgage debt. VTuber use Klarna for VTuber merch. How do you use Klarna for VTuber merch? How does that work? Klarna lost $99 million in the first quarter this year. They're in big trouble. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're going to lose a lot of money because, like, they only make money off of late fees. And so if people are paying on time, they would only make money off of the retailer's fee that they charge to allow them to use it on their website. So ideally, people start missing their payments, and then these buy now, pay later services can collect the extra. But if enough people just don't pay, and there's no real oversight, like there is with an actual credit card debt, then it may just go completely under. Next one is microloans. Yeah, it's just a microloan. I missed a $2 payment on my hot dog, so I got overdrafted $20 by late fees. Dear God. Have you seen Caleb Hammer clips of videos? Financial orders for people trying to get them out of debt. I haven't. Because I feel like I'd just be like the candle tweet. Help, I'm spending $2,000 on candles, $50 on groceries, $70 on electricity. My family needs to eat. Please help. And I'd just be like, have you tried spending less on candles? And they'd go, no. What does the title mean? Refer to the image. Rumi tried to get our bathtub working. One plug cut the power. The second plug ramped up the pressure in the pipes so that it burst water up to the ceiling while I was taking a shit. It was a fun time. Wait, question. How does this power ramp up the pressure? One of the plugs was, I assume, for a control unit. The other plug was for, I assume, the pump. And so, two were plugged in, one tripped a breaker, and the other one must have still been going because they only yanked out one. because of the panic of, oh fuck, I tripped the breaker. Here's a brush tank. I don't know plumbing. I don't know plumbing. I don't think Barumi does either. We're just gonna try and stuff and hope it works. One for the pump, one for the regulator. Okay, that sounds like a person that understands plumbing. I have suggested, hey, we should just like ask the real estate if they know what's wrong with it. Is still transparent? No, it was just once until they yanked the cord out. But I did it for the people that missed the start of the stream where I talked about this. Here's a quick snippet of me recording it as it started spraying. I can't play you the video, of course, because I was taking a shit. So just had to make do with this.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah. So just imagine that. Please don't flip the house. That's what I was saying. I was like, why are you doing this 20 minutes before I stream? They meant well. They meant well. How have we been over the controls? I don't know. They haven't plugged it in, but at least like the taps still work. Just like the extra stuff. That's all like the fancy things. Probably aren't working. How do you get assistance with? Was it hot water? I don't know. I can only assume it was just whatever was there. It probably should be hot water for a bath, but... Yeah, I was worried the toilet or sink would spray. So I promptly jumped up from the toilet, thinking that the toilet and I were about to be next. Alright, let us now do our daily dulls, and then we can play some Death Stranding. Okay, let's go. Wordle. Little. Water. There's an E in it. Eulogy. No, eucalyptus. Pod. And pod, no. Lemon. What the fuck? Money? No, wait, that doesn't fit. Okay, Lumi's gonna have a great whirl today, isn't she? How about... Let's try... N-O... Gnome, as in Chomsky. So the E can't be here or here, so it has to be here, middle, or end. If you try for N, O, something, M-E, Nolme, Noimi, Numi, not me, probably not. So, Mo, Moent, N, or AM, it can't be money. There's no E at the end there. There's no E at the end. There's no O here either. Because the next guess would be venom, but there can't be E here or an O there, so it can't be venom. NM doesn't make any sense. EM is very unlikely. EN is possible. Enormous. That doesn't work. Anoim. Anolm? Anoim, anum, anoim, anopum, anism, editum. Nope, I don't think it's that one. Let's go for O. Can't be OE. On. Onum. Omen? Omen. Omens? What in the fuck? What in the mother of fuck? Okay. So the A is at the start of the end. A. N. O. Are we back to this? What the fuck? An enemy? Eh? A Nemo? Oh my fucking god. It is. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I got fucking gnomed. I got fucking gnomed. Alright, GN. There are not many words that would fit in that pattern. There's gnats. GNATS. Can't think of much else though. Zip, cab, ragzine. Bubbly, glossy, number zine. Expiration, slight, name, zin, knock, mag, chard, bird. Mag, a zine, a rag. Forms of paper. Magazine paper, rag paper. A magazine? Yeah, I guess glossy paper works. Okay. Wait, people call the paper glossy? They just say that's, oh yeah, there we are reading the glossy today. Like for what, a glossary? Bubbly, zip, number cab. Extra, what does that smell? It smells like kind of rubbery. Kind of weird. Make sure there's nothing in my nose. Is the plant maybe? I have a very sensitive nose, so I think it might be the birds of paradise. Ow, I just need my table. Birds of paradise. Because I went up and sniffed it, and it smells kind of like that. A green plant smell, garden smell. Luminous neroli. Okay, so that must be what I'm smelling then. Does it sing to you? No, the plant does not sing to me. It currently smells to me. I mean, not bad. Like, it's just, I haven't had a plant in here yet. So my nose is probably like, what the fuck? Inside? Unless I'm having a stroke. Wait, let me check my face. A-E-I-O-U. The quick brown fox jumped over lazy dog. That's not really used for speech, but still. Okay, not both sides of my face are operating. I can raise my arms. Yeah, okay, I'm not, I think it's just a plant. Because I do have a very sensitive nose. I remember being in a hotel room before going out for a party and being like, so when you have cocaine? And they went, what the fuck? How can you tell? I was like, I can smell it. And like, how? It's in my bag. I'm like, I don't know. I can smell it. And then they had to panic because they had to hide it. Actual police, look, I have a very sensitive nose. I can just smell things. Because like that's how, okay. I actually, this is how I got out the popcorn settings in the microwave figured out. Because I would just sit next to the microwave and go. As soon as I detected like a small bit of smoke smell, I would open the bag. And it worked. The first non-burnt popcorn in our microwave. How do you know the smell? I don't know. It came to me in a dream. As well as a lot of alcohol in a dream. Let's go back to the daily dolls. I, of course, have never done any substances ever, of course, for legal reasons. And all the stories I have talked about saying so are purely that. Stories. Winners don't do drugs. They smell them instead. Bubbly. Zip. Number. Cab. Expiration. Slight. Name. Zin. Knock. Zing. Charred. Burn. This is missing. Whoa. Oh, VA panels suck. That is bad. That is such bad latency on my panel compared to, wow, okay. God damn. Put the music back on in the background. Just because the VA panel has like a really, really slow black to white response. Background music, there we go, this one. I think Vivi's cooking. Is that noodles? Hang on. I'll be right back. Let me. I now need to I gotta confirm now. I have to confirm if someone's cooking or not. Okay, yes, someone is cooking. Arumi is making butter chicken. Across the house. Damn, I have a good nose. I also haven't eaten that much today. I think I did skip lunch. It's good. I mean, I can smell it. So, maybe. It should be. Hang on, let's try... Bubbly. Zip. Number. Cab. Expiration. Slight. Name. Zin. Knock. Zing. Chard. Burn. Zip. Zing. Name. Number. Expiration. And zip code. Credit card information. Bubbly, site cams in, knock, sing, chard, burn. I'm not sure actually. Bubbly, like wine? Chardonnay? Bubbly? I don't know any other names for wines. I actually don't. I know Pinot Noir because the Chinese food guy went, "Get your hands off my Pinot." I need help. Cabernet and Zinfandel. That sounds like fucking Lord of the Rings. What is Zinfandel? Cave Sauvignon. Nuxing Sightburn. A joke. Insult. Zinfandel. Black-skinned wine grape. Well-balanced palate. Soft mouth entry. Rich fruitcake flavors and integrated tenacity. Soft mouth entry. Fruitcake flavor. The jokes write themselves. Nice. Every time I give you I want to tell you to take a break. I probably should be. Gibbon or gorilla? Ape. Bird is named the exact sudden guess on Wordle. According to Wordlebot. Dove? Cry from a judge. Order! Family nickname that'll make a terrible starting guess on Wordle. Fuck if I know. Hooray! Yay. Widespread display. Array? Lakshmi was a long-time host of Top Chef, I don't know. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good? Historical period. Era. Fama? What? Bird, whose name is an excellent starting guess. Crane? Cough? Eurolending.com? Mama. Ah! Not bad, not bad. Strands. Completely fabricated. Let's go for... Sax. Saxophone. Clone. Loan. Loans. Snow. Soil. I'm all about that soil life right now. Rinse. Silk. Oh, okay. Silk. Flax. Wool. Wool? Wool. 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 Yawn. 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 Okay, what else do I have? Polyester. There's definitely a polyester in here somewhere. Polyester. There's gotta be, let's see, I have a rayon blouse, I have a cotton top, so there's gonna be cotton. Cotton. Linen. Rayon. Textiles. Spandex. Noise. Next up is then Bandle. I'm in a good mood today. Despite all of the silly things that have happened, they have just been silly and kind of funny. Rest in peace, my yogurt, though. Rest in peace, the yogurt. What about Bandle? Here you go. $1979, 417 million, easy part 2. Don't bring me down. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, shit. I don't think it's another one bites the dust. Strings, trumpet, electric guitar, piano. Fuck, 1979. I don't think it's another one bites the dust. I don't think it's another one bites the dust. There is the option of 1979. Twisted Sister, Ozzy Osbourne, Michael Jackson, a million disco bands, the Bee Gees, ABBA. Wait. Fuck, hang on. I'm actually not sure. It sounds more familiar, like the start bit now sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Wait, is this Plastic Love? No. No, it's not. I'm being a weeb. Need another one. Come on. I still don't know. God damn it. I don't know. Dance beside you. Wiggle. Dance beside you. With. Here with that fuck. Dance beside you. Move. Oh, nope. I had to move it. I don't know. Dance beside you? Something with you? I don't know. I don't know. Rock with you. God damn it, motherfuck. I need to hear the MJ song. Mako listens to no music. I'm gonna be honest, I like MJ, but I listen to all of his main songs. I never listen to his full albums. I liked more grungy music, but I do love Thriller. I do love Bad. I do love Smooth Criminal. I don't listen to that much MJ otherwise. Rock with You is a main song. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I've never heard anyone say rock with you. I need to see. Is there a video? I feel like I'm being Mandela effective right now. What the fuck do you mean Rock With You is a popular Michael Jackson song? As in Moonwalker? You mean the fucking movie where he dresses in white? Feels like a parody of Michael Jackson. You're all pretending to say, of course, Mako, it's the Rock With You song from Michael Jackson. I have never heard this. I know Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. What the fuck do you mean Rock With You is a Michael Jackson song that's one of his main songs that everyone apparently knows? What in the fuck do you mean? I have never heard this. I've never seen the video. I have never seen this. It feels like I'm being fucking gassed. I've never heard this before. Oh, this entire video feels like a parody of Michael Jackson and Alien would dream up. This is like a give him a hat and make it wobble. It's before Smooth Criminal, around the time he made Thriller. Okay. I'm just uncultured. I'm just uncultured. I'm with Mako. I've never heard this played in Australia. Okay, there are some people with me. There are some people with me. This is just after he went solo. I know about the Jackson 5. I know about the split up. I know about all the issues with Janet Jackson and the Super Bowl incident on TV. Never heard the song, never heard it either. Some equals one person. Have you heard Don't Stop Till You Get Enough? I have heard Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. I have heard that one. Never heard of it till Beat It. Really popular in the US for Gen X and earlier. Okay. This is a classic. I have never heard this before. I have legitimately never heard anyone say, Michael Jackson, rock with you. This feels like a parody. This feels like a people telling you, like, you don't know fucking Scremblow? He's been here the whole time. It's sort of the same album as Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. You can't just staple it to the bottom and be like, here you go. Here's an AI-generated video of Michael Jackson wobbling in green. You're a pretty young thing. That sounds familiar. 30, 35, I've never heard of the song. Okay, there's there's people with me. My people are here. I know Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. I know Thriller. I know Pretty Young Thing. I know Black and White. Where is on Spotify's popularity list for MJ? Let's take a look. Michael Jackson. Billie Jean. Beat It. Smooth Criminal. Rock With You single version. Fuck off. I have never heard that. That's number 4 on Spotify. It's above The Way You Make Me Feel. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough in Thriller. Are you shitting me? This is above Thriller on Spotify. Are you fucking kidding me? There is no way that this is above Thriller on Spotify. Are you kidding me? This is the Mandela effect. This is alien bullshit. They have AI generated Michael Jackson into the timeline. What do you mean? Rock With You is number 4 and Thriller is number 8. Thriller is number 8 on Spotify. What the fuck? Billie Jean? Fair. Billie Jean is great for a number 1 pick. Billie Jean is a great number 1 pick. But how in the fuck is Thriller below Don't Stop Till You Get Enough and Rock With You? Like, this just sounds like just standard, just slow disco beat. I'll say it. I'll say it. Yeah, where the fuck is Black or White? Black or White's fantastic. Thriller's only listened to on Halloween. And Pretty Young Thing was also in Thriller. That was a great album. The Thriller album had Wanna Be Starting Something, Baby Mine, This Girl Is Mine, Thriller, Beat It, Billie Jean, Human Nature, Pretty Young Thing, Lady of My Life. That is 4 fucking classics. And people are like, and I think Rock With You is better than that. And then there's Bad. Bad, Smooth Criminal. The Way You Make Me Feel. Man in the Mirror. You putting Rock With You above Man in the Mirror? This is ridiculous. Roxy got a massive bump in streams because TikTok using it for background music. Oh, what about Thad Need It? Weird Al also deserves an award for that. But no, like, I think Black or White is also a fantastic song. Roxy is way better than Man in the Mirror. I'm gonna play Man in the Mirror right now. With You is better than Man in the Mirror. Man in the Mirror doesn't even place on the Spotify list. Are you shitting me? Rock With You is better to dance to. It's okay. It's okay. Man in the Mirror is better. I'll fucking say it. I will die on this hill. This is my Passchendaele. This is my Passchendaele. Women don't get drafted. I'm gonna die on the Michael Jackson hill that Rock With You isn't a real MJ song. Men in the Mirror bodies, what the fuck? Exactly. I think you're being irrational. I think I'm live streaming on the internet. None of this makes any fucking sense. I'm gonna eat some Oreo and fucking maple bacon pork knuckle. That does not taste good. That's really bad. Oh. That tastes like shit. That tastes really bad. There you go, just a bad piece. Hang on. Pork, hand cooked, crackle, maple bacon flavor. Hang on, it might have just been a bad piece. That might have just been a bad piece. Okay, the second and third one's much better. Ow, 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 there's maple bacon pork dust in my eye. Fuck. Fuck, it's like the fucking gold ship gif. Oh. I chewed into a pork rind and it sprayed dust into my eye. Yes, I'm still eating. I'm hungry. I skipped lunch. I got pockets under my pork rind. Honestly, I had the same reaction with BG's song Staying Alive, all things. Okay, you must be a traveler to this world, because the BG is 100% saying staying alive. If that's a surprise to you, you may be in the wrong world. Because, like, goddamn, they have definitely 100% always sung that. Should you now wash your eye? Do I need to wash my eye for pork dust? God damn it. Do I really need to? Yes, okay. I have to take my makeup off as well. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. We'll go back to game and then we'll play Death Stranding. Fucking son of a bitch. Hello. Welcome back in. I have successfully cleared my eyes of makeup and pork dust. Don't worry, this is an Oreo. I'll have one now, and the rest later. I'll just like shove a whole roll into my mouth. Like that sound guy on the set of RoboCop. Robo doesn't get an Oreo. Gaindle. Is that Legislator Larry? No. Oh, did everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just had one really bad pork rind, and the rest were actually really good. I'm glad I tried things multiple times. Okay, glowy blue bits. Now, is that a leg or is that a butt or what is that? I think it might be a butt. Maybe. It's like the light blue ninja aesthetic. Vanquish? Unreal Tournament? Unreal Tournament 2000, Unreal Tournament 3. Quake? Quake Champions? There we go. It felt, that gun felt like a Quake. Oh, it's a boot. That's like a cowboy boot. Oh, is this a fellow from Street Fighter? I don't know the names. I want to say Jesse, but that's Toy Story. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, okay, so it's a Native American themed outfit. Okay, think 90s game arcade system. What would they call a Native American man? Tomahawk? Hawk tail? Red. I'll just go with Hawk. Hawk is the most likely. Hawkeye, not that. T-Hawk, Street Fighter. That fits. That looks like a fighting game. It's not. Oh wait, is that fucking... Wait, is that the guy from Mortal Kombat? Is that the guy from Mortal Kombat? Is that Kung Lao? Mortal Kombat. He is from Mortal Kombat. Night Wolf! Okay, okay. Keywords. Dark adult tribe murder torture. Whew, okay. Dark adult tribe murder torture. Tribe. Torture. Outlaws 2. The Forest. Maybe part 1 or 2. You said Indigenous American, I'm gonna call now. Okay, look. Because I thought, when I saw the face, I was like, wait, he might actually be Native American. The forest. Scientist insanity, dystopian isolation extinction. What? Dead Space? Dead Space 2? Controversy seems to be possible to God complex. Oh. I have no mouth and I have a scream. Yeah! Okay, that's what I mean by tribe. Gotcha. Chad, it's time to stand up and stretch. Make sure you move your limbs. Yeah, God Complex and Supercomputer. Make sure you move your limbs. I'm gonna have some Mario. Verbal launch scenario. Where should you move your limbs to? Ideally to extend. And feel some sort of muscular tension in a healthy fashion known as stretching. Then the spine. Twist the spine. Pull the spine. Bop the spine. Bop it, pull it, twist it. There we go. Good stretch, good stretch. Now finally we go on to guess. It's still Left 4 Dead 2. Should play I Have No Mouse sometime? I have played it. I played it on stream. I think it's been quite a while though. Okay. No Windows. After 2009. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival, not source engine, not first person. Third person, final... no, wait, no. Exclusive. Exclusive. I mean, Vanquish? No, wait, no, that's a shooter. And having a Sony game. Oh, Infamous fits. Infamous is definitely stuck on console. It's not on PS3. It's third person. R 2011. It's not sci-fi, sandbox, open world, or superhero based. Let's go for a more recent title then. It's probably Switch then. Yeah, Nintendo. Let's go for Mario Odyssey. Switch exclusive. Fantasy. It's not sandbox or open world because these are excluded. Potentially platform adventure. It's Nintendo first party. After 2017. Platformer, but there's no open world, so it can't be a Zelda. It's gotta be a Kirby, a Pokemon. It's not a Mario, because there's none of those ones. It could be a Peach. When does Peach Showtime? Okay, it's before then. It's not just single player. That was a side view. Oops. 2018, 2023, third person only, no side view, no top down. Is Kirby not open world? And that's not, wait, no. Let's give it a try. Kirby. It's the same year, but... Oh, it's not on Switch too. 2022. Fantasy third person, in-house engine, Nintendo published. Nintendo published. Fantasy platformer. Third person. Yeah, I guess Xenoblade, but isn't it open world? Isn't Xenoblade open world? It seems like it would be. I am not sure. I think I need a better clue. It's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. I can't cheat. Fantasy? Kids game. Switch. Third person. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Should I respond to a message? Oh yeah, Captain's our treasure tracker, chat. Chat says there's a Toad series. There's Toad treasure tracker, but does that count Mario, do you think? Captain Toad's treasure tracker. Oh no, that was a 3DS one. Okay, it has to be Switch exclusive. It's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. Do you think Luigi's Mansion counts? Not horror. Fair point, fair point. It's not horror. I mean, third part, I guess I could say Splatoon. But yeah, Splatoon 2 counts as a shooter. Nintendo Kids Game. 2022. Oh yeah, we're playing Death Stranding after the dills. The Sword and Beams? That is action. Yeah, it seems like it's not developed by Nintendo. It has to be published by them, it seems. I mean, we could say Splatoon 3 to narrow down something. Yeah, that counts as a shooter, platformer, and sci-fi, so it doesn't count, sadly. We tried Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Hang on, I'll zoom out a little bit. We tried Kirby, we tried Princess Peach, we tried Super Mario Odyssey, we tried Splatoon. The Zelda, but Zelda's a open world. And there wouldn't be a kids game. Fantasy Kids. Yeah, I can't think of it like a kids game because I don't look up kids games. What will my nephew play? What will my nieces and nephews play? I mean, Roblox. It's probably just Roblox, honestly. That's not on Switch. Still having trouble. So it's an adventure game because it's not a platformer. I guess we haven't tried Pokemon, so it could be a third-person Pokemon. Pokemon. Some people are gonna be really, really pissed off if we say a Pokemon game is for children. They're gonna be really angry people in chat, but Pokemon 2022, would that be the Arceus one? That's open world. Is Pokemon? RPG turn-based adventure, it's a Pokemon. 2022 Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon Legends Arceus, is it Scarlet? Pokemon? Or is it Let's Go Eevee? Is it Let's Go Eevee? Oh yeah, Scarlet was open world. And there's no open world allowed. Okay, wait, what is the kids' Pokemon game? Pokemon Snap? I think that's probably the only one, right? Pokemon Scarlet. Is that not open world? Is that not open world? Eh? It is. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, ref, I disagree with the decision. I disagree with the labeling. Flag on the play, flag on the play. I'm gonna eat my fucking Robo One scenario. Scrandle. I'm allowed a bag of Oreos because I did not eat lunch. Holy shit, it's Monday. Fat snags. Barbecue, hot dog, chicken and chips. People would choose the chicken and chips. Yep. I would choose the hot dog personally. I did also get stuff for making hot dogs this week, so that's good. Churrasquito, pie, mushy pea and gravy. Beef with chamois sauce, soaking the black beans and tortilla. I choose that one. That looks terrifying. Pie mash and liquor. Toro fajita quesadilla. Quesadilla. They don't look incredible, but they look alright. Gunna dog, caramel and chocolate churro. That's a good hot dog, but people would choose the churros. It's just a good value. Double smash cheeseburger, sausage stromboli. That looks like it's incredible. People will choose the burger. That was close, so 2% difference. Hot dog, chicken tenders, and fries. That looks better than the hot dog. Also 7 pound, that's bullshit. Shameful showing from Ireland. Free skewers for 8. That's great. Western Sydney, as you do. Buffalo chicken tenders and fries, a hot dog and load of chips. 11 pounds or 8 pounds? That one. Jerk chicken and rice, hot. I'm gonna go for the jerk chick. That's quite... Hey. Every now and then people had to come out of the pool. We can't judge them. Jockey Wappa? Wappa Jockey. Or Chapera. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 cheese, 2 sausage. Or pork steak, sausage, rice, vegetable, fried egg. Oh, it was almost perfect. God damn, they chose the Trapero. They really chose the Trapero. I was gonna say that'd be good value, but still. 9 out of 10 is not too bad. I think I still did kind of okay. Right at the finish line, tripped. Okay, I washed my eyes after eating a fucking pork rind that then sprayed dust into my eye. And put the whole thing in my mouth this time. And we shall then be playing Death Stranding. Let's get this Strandle. I'm in a very good mood after all of the other stuff that has happened. Do I just need silly events to happen to me? Am I a Uma Musume? Do I just need ridiculous happenstance events to make me improve my stats? Does my mood go up based off of random occurrences? Much to think about. We went down to do pre-stream stuff? Maybe. New Twitter account that lets adoring fans and glizzies to mock on her retirement. I would love a hot dog. I got some nice little hot dogs in the fridge, as well as the jumbo hot dog bun. Because the regular hot dog buns they sell at Kohl's are too shallow, and so they just kind of tear apart. The keywords one? I think it took like 2 or 3 guesses. Okay, I can see why that message got blocked in chat. Let me allow it. Yeah, and a sudden word occultism is throwing you for a loop. That would be because of a certain character in the game. You'll know it when you see it. You'll go like, oh, but still, it's a bit of a surprise to see that. I won't spoil it for the poor Shadow. Sorry, I couldn't just disassociate with the pork rinds. For the record, they are actually mostly protein-based. 10 grams of protein per serving. Not bad. 0.3 grams of carbohydrate. 500 kilojoules per serving. What's the 7 sides? Half the bag. It's nice and easy, it's just half the bag. How much sodium? 100 milligrams. Actually, not a lot. The Oreos are a much different story, but you know. Yeah, pork rinds are a very good keto snack. I used to have them along with avocado. Lots of avocado. What nutrition does Nutella have? It has a 0-star rating. It's really bad. Don't eat Nutella. Not worth it. It tastes good, but it's like crack. The pork rinds must be measured wrong. I mean, it's just... The pork rinds won't be measured wrong. It's the skin and fat of a pig. It is the otherwise undesirable parts of a pig on the outside. Fried to a crisp. I mean, the Nutella? Okay, yeah, probably. Let us now play Death Stranding. I only have a couple more Oreos. Just give me a sec. Every time I have Oreos, I'm just reminded of the people in America who had no fucking clue what I was saying. Hello, can I get an Oreo thick shake, please? Would you like a Coca-Cola? No! I also got some Ritz crackers for cheeses. That'll be for another time. Anyways, Death Stranding. Here we come. I am Delivery Sam. Sam I am. I just deleted my window in OBS. Fuck. Hang on. Shit. Shit. There it is. Okay. Whew. Is Death Stranding 2 as good or better than the first one? Apparently 2 is ridiculously good, and all the people that complained about the first one kind of eating shit now. And saying how great Death Stranding 1 was, and how much better Death Stranding 2 is. It's been a big reality thing. How'd you manage that? Look, there's a little X button. There's a little X. Next to the fucking the thing. There's tons of little X's next to the Windows chat. I can't be blamed for every little doohickey that just disappears on me. It's not like this is my entire job for the past 6 months. Anyway, Death Stranding. Let us move everything over to the wonderful monitor that I play games on now. There's probably a better way to lay out this, but I haven't found it. Okay, move all the chat windows over. And there we go. Wonderful. All right, chat. There is a giant Nagatoro on my screen for some reason from Discord. And we're ready. Beautiful, here we go. Death Stranding. Welcome, chat. I hope you enjoy Death Stranding. Where we last left off, we have been trying out zip lines. We've been going through it. My controller isn't connected. There we go. We've been trying out zip lines. We picked up some very silly jumps. And we're making our way back after delivering a nuke into the ocean. And finding out about Fragile's past. And trying to also build a ton of road. We also remember to save today's MS Paint. There we go. And close a whole bunch of tabs so they don't burn a whole bunch of CPU and background. Did you say nuke? Yes, there was a nuke. We got given a nuke by a guy that was very shady, and the package says, "This is a nuclear bomb. If you let go of it, it will explode." So we had to throw it into the ocean. Now here up on this wonderful farm up here with... What's our cargo again? Oh yeah, we have some lost cargo because we drove up the parts from a truck up here. I think there it is. Is it an ocean or is it a tide pool? Okay, it may have been a tide pool. You request your VOD's not get muted by Twitch because music is in the game. Yeah, but it's not a bulletproof legal defense. You're just kind of hoping that they don't sue it. Technically, the TOS, I went to do it, and it says just because it's in the game, this is not a valid reason. Like, it actively had that written down, so I was like, huh? Yeah, whoever said, oh, be careful with the truck, they need a flat road. Kojima. They kind of don't. Like, you can just walk them over everywhere. Deliver the requested ones. There we go.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
I really can't believe you brought this much. How did you manage to carry it all?
Big truck. More people should try a vehicle. Yeah. I got a total of 50,000 likes on results screen. Ooh. Expert. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo's safe arrival. 25 strand contracts. 5 upgrade co-op requests. 9 seconds of liking. New items. Elite. The dogged perseverance you've shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. Sync level with 10%. More strands. More co-op. 10 seconds.
Here.
That's quite good.
I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Lightweight metal! Why in the fuck do we have all of these alloys and ceramics up here? I'm trying to remember.
Well,
Thanks
good
for
luck to
building
you.
roads.
And take
Oh,
care of yourself.
roads. If I was gonna order a taxi from a burrito, I'd ask for you. Thank you, Cheddar.
New order available. Please access.
Let's see, because we need to go and make an order for the road. How are the roads doing? It's been a while, but oh, the roads are still being they're still semi-built. Because we need to make our way back to distribution center. Okay, so there's one. That's just a couple special alloys. That's just some displaced media. That's just some metal cars. Easy, I can do that. We could probably do with some... Any other device? Nah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna load it all in my truck. I'm gonna load it all on my back. Good job, Sam. Sam the man. Sam I am.
Order assigned.
I'm in a predicament. Okay, whereabouts can we deliver them to? Okay, this autopaver needs ceramics, metals, and cryo crystals. We have enough cryo crystals to do that one. Same thing for that one. A lot of ceramics for that one. Okay, so enough cryo crystals there. No cryo crystals there. 10 metals. 800 ceramics. 2,000 ceramics. So we need 2,800 ceramics total. And then the cryo crystals. And 800 metals. So consulting our cargo system now. We have a lot of resin. I don't think we use any resin. So we're gonna want to put away a lot of the resins and grab more ceramics. Go away, resin. Does resin get used for any of the roads? Because it doesn't seem like it does. Okay, so let's put the... We'll keep some resins just in case, but... Throw all those back in. There we go. And then we claim some ceramics. Shit. Well, we're in a slight predicament. Okay, well let's give up all the resins then. We have plenty of special alloys. Do special alloys get used? Oh dear. Okay, this is not ideal. No materials can be stored. Oh no! We have to keep them. They're full of resin.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. You don't need metals and ceramics for the roads. Okay. Gotcha. We can try to improve other stuff in the way. Because we need to head down to... down to there. There's a bridge there, but we need to go to this one first, so we'll have to take this path. There. Where am I headed? Where's my line going? Oh, it's... okay, over that way. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Good job, Sam. You're doing good. Doing real good, Sam. Doing good. I think I'm gonna make it very far in this vehicle. Make it very far in the vehicle. Am I going the right direction? Okay, I am not going the right direction. It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. I just hit the truck on the curb. I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't get a driver's license. And it does feel like I say that every time I get into a vehicle. Chiral crystals. Grab them. Yank.
There we go.
How do I get into this? Okay, a little bit of clipping in the rock, but otherwise good. We're going quite well now. There's the marker. Until you get in a real-life vehicle, push back the sensation of driving a virtual vehicle in the most reckless way possible for laughs. All I can think about is that one story where a guy said that he used a pedal under his desk for activating voice chat. He passed his driving test and then was stopped at the intersection with his mother in the car. And he went to turn to talk to his mother and slammed on the pedal. And hit a car in the intersection as mom freaked out at him.
Okay.
So I've learned that I need to not get a pedal, or I will likely Pavlov myself into thinking I need to talk. That means I press the pedal now. Okay, so we need to give 1,000 medals. Oh, 800 medals. We can do a 600 and a 200. And another 200. And then exactly. And then my chiral crystals. Where are my chirals? There we go. Yes. Bridge. Oh, there's a rainbow in the background. You drain current crystals from facilities too? I did see that there was something I could grab, but I must. Oh, it just stops midair. Okay, that one still needs 800 ceramics, which we definitely don't have with us. I mean, we could go to the distribution center and then come back. Because this would make the drive back very easy. We're closed? Yeah, right. Ah, fuck. I can see it. It's like right over there. Wait. Ah! Okay, okay, don't laugh, don't laugh. This is very serious.
What can't you do?
Apparently, figure out left from right. There we go. Motherfuck, that's for the other direction. I've built 2 meters of road. Son of a bitch. May as well grab the car crystals while we go, because they are in definite need.
There we go.
Every little bit helps. You try to skim a route? No, I figured I was building a direction that benefits me. Unfortunately, this only benefits other people. Oh, what a selfless person I am. Fucking jackass. I built a bridge to nowhere. Yeah, at least I am being faithful to my Australian roots. Not finishing the construction site, fucking off halfway. I mean, we can give some metal. Now slowly back up. Would you begin milking a solid? Wait, do Tradies not have like the dare iced coffee and the sausage roll anymore? Are they finally gone to something else that isn't that? Okay, we've contributed some to the road. We just need 560 ceramics. Like, surely there's something we can pick up along the way. Big M's the dare. Oh, okay. Wait, Big M is dare? I think I've heard it be said like that before. Seen a Big M solo with a banh mi? Oh, you live in a multicultural area. To be fair, I do see a lot of banh mi being eaten by tradies in Sydney.
There we go.
But usually it was like the sausage roll. I would also like a banh mi. A banh mi is very good. Yeah, as long as it's special alloys. Not much in the way of ceramics. The PB and ceramic drought. Is that distribution center? Okay, let's pick up that package. I'm a good mailwoman. Even if they censored part of my name.
Okay.
Because my name is Mako Fukusame. And every Western company goes absolutely nuts on censoring everything. Sega's bitch transit and truck and rains at the highway. I'm finding it quite difficult without it being raining. It's made of hexagons. Like, this is fucked up. Hey, you can be a good male woman even if you can't drive. Oh, there's a road. I think I did quite quick on that time. Easy. Steady. Smooth as butter. How much can I contribute to you? Wasn't I just here? No, I was just there. That one also is nearly done. Okay, 2,000 ceramics, 2,000 ceramics. This way. Please, someone have ceramics. Please. Thank you. I will. Give lots of legs to these. There we go. My driving is good. I'm a good driver. Some would say that I drive. Well, it's a little package delivered, but yeah, I think we might need to like go to the mules. We might need to like vehicular manslaughter some mules again.
So you made?
I did.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I've never seen you wear a hat. Maybe it was a joke, but I've never seen that man wear a hat in my life. It's about me saying, my hat's off to you. What hat? Hey, the robot did kind of good. Nice. Lovely fella. Master Transporter. None can deny your indomitable strength of will. You can now carry more cargo.
Well, take care of yourself.
I will, you too.
Good work. New order of it.
How about the butt deliverable ones? Because like we were starting to have a decent road chain now. I mean, there's 28% to Lake Nut now. On you go. Good job, little butt. Oh, sorry, the word butt got blocked in chat. I advise you send some packages to the old man via bots on regular intervals. Oh shit, he needs his medicine, doesn't he? Junior developer Mark 2, Junior developer Mark 3++. I got all my AWS certificates lined up. Claim cargo. Oh. A custom chiral ladder? Oh. Neat. Ceramics, I do need those. Metals, we do need those still. Cargo for Sam, bladder container spray. Well, thank you for those. A sticky gun. If you deliver them, so you get custom things. Ah. I'll let someone else use that. It's in a share locker. Let's see. Can we claim some? Wait, let's recycle resins. Because we definitely don't need those. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, they are also completely out of ceramics. I think we need to go and assault mules. I think that's what we need to do now. Let's get some guns. Let's get some things. Recycle the various blood bags. Installs cargo reacquisition. Okay, okay. We're gonna reacquire cargo from the mules. And then now we need to do fabricate equipment. Let's see, there's bowler guns, handguns, assault rifles, sticky guns. I reckon go for a sticky gun. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll take a bowler. And then some stun grenades. Insufficient materials. Motherfuck. Fine. Tool rack. I will now take... Okay, wait, we don't need any of these ones then. Speed skeleton. Do we currently have a skeleton? We do have one. It's a little rusty, but it should be good. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a blood bag. And sure, a hermetic grenade. So it might be BTs. And we wouldn't want to be silly and run into them completely unprepared. Again. How's our grenade pouch looking? We have stun bombs and we have grenades. We should be good. Alright, chat. Let's go whack the shit out of some mules. Give them no quarter, for I am the porter.
Have a pleasant journey.
The distance looked a lot shorter.
Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm kind of doing some cool wheelies. Hang on. Never mind. The mules are over this way. There's 3 post boxes. And we are gonna just steal all of their shit. How? I don't know. I just kind of do things. Oh. Okay, so it still worked out. Still worked out. Still worked out. I see ceramics. The fools! Is that a gun? Is that a gun in place? What is that? That's a gun. Oh my fucking Christ, they have turrets. Okay, may have ruined that a little. Hang on. Don't worry, they're still alive. They're just a little hurt. Oh God! See, they're still alive. I'm doing it very gently. Still got him. Still got him. Ow! Okay. And oh my God, that's a gun! Okay, sorry baby, Fuck. There we go, got him. Okay. I don't need special alloys. I need anything but special alloys. Why do they have special alloys? Let me just... Eva's not impressed? That's fine. She'll be impressed. Special alloys. It's just special alloys? Fine, I'll get the regular cargo. I'll retrieve the actual cargo. Fine, okay. They just have special alloys. What the fuck? Okay, metals. Okay. The bullgum, yep. Metals, yep. You have special alloys in PCC, don't care about you. Oh, you have metals. Yoink! Resins, don't care. Ow! Okay, auto aim. Okay, didn't see you. Smoke grenades, that's fine. Okay, he's still shooting me with an actual gun. Fuck. Keep going. Okay, we have some metals. That's fine. There we go. And then just... Uh-oh. No. Yep. Okay, good. Down. Okay, just come on. I'm trying to not kill you here. Just, please. Just... Motherfuck. There we go. He's just sleeping. Oh, that was close. Okay, I think there's no ceramics here. There appears to be no ceramics. That was otherwise a successful run. We get to return some medals. Motherfuck. Okay, good on. I can't even really complain about that. That's just a good throw. Oh, it despawns. Okay, well. There we go. Oh, no. Just leave me alone, please. Please. Oh, you... Okay. Carefully. Successful getaway. They better not put that Olympian back on there. I will cause a void out. I'll throw him back to the fucking BTs. I think there was unfortunately a few people that saw all of that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontamination. Keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wonderful. Good job, Sam. My Sam would never kill another and cause a void out. He is the porter of humanity. He is connecting us all together with strands. Sea of irradiated cobalt.
Everything I got.
Thank you. I would love to... Okay, the elder got some medicine.
Well, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Good work. New order available.
Let's deliver the butt. Good, V rank. Not bad. That is also ceramics for us. Very good. High protein edible plants? You know what? Sure. Send them to the elder. Can I grab any more ceramics yet? Please? I mean, I can get 100. It's something. Now let's see. Where does it mention that there's... Because chat said that you can tell what the amount they hoard is from the map, but I can't see any options in the map that explain that. Unlikely blind. That's usually the answer for a lot of things. But does chat happen to know what might be going on? I see the post boxes. I can't quite see where it says ceramics. Smiley face? What do you mean, smiley face? Oh, there's a smiley face next to it. And the name is fully censored. Okay, okay, well then let's look for these ones. Someone goes back here that needs, again, more ceramics and lots of metals and chiral crystals. I guess we should drain it of chiral crystals over here. There we go. Even a small heart-shaped lake yet. I can't see it, so no. I see the crater digestive bath. Now we're gonna try and build roads as much as possible. Closest mule camp northeast of that has it. Alright. Then onwards we go. To beating the shit out of more mules.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What's your favorite ceramic? I am very partial to like a glazed ceramic. Forgive me, I may not be familiar with all the names. The glazed ones look kind of nice. Let's go towards this way. Once again, there's no fucking porcelain. Oh, a porcelain is quite good. It does make me think of bathroom though. Grab some chiron crystals.
Stretch and relax.
All it counts as mark for material. What am I player marked? Oh, okay, there was probably some players that did it then. Or maybe like a high level or something. I am but a humble master porter. Take pity on my humble driving skill. And oh, it's up there. I don't think he sees me, does he? Careful. Careful. Good. Prime off-road. UPS load is going well. Welcome in. We're trying to build as many roads as possible because it'll help for robot deliveries, other players, and us for the next section, it seems. So not... Oh. Okay, we'll get in there. More ceramics, more metals. Let's drop those off on the way. And oh, there's a few little hands over here. Yeah, the truck is empty. I do expect to potentially die doing this. Which is foolish, but I mean, I gotta help build the road. I gotta connect the strands. How else am I gonna connect the strands and save humanity? Oh, there's another one. I want to care for other people. I want to be good to other people. Kumbaya. Ignore them running over several mules. Ceramics and metals. And I love these packages, not because of a relevant cargo cult fervor, but because they have an actual purpose that I need. I'm not like them, I'm just really happy to see ceramics. Oh. I am addicted to building public infrastructure. I'm like the exact opposite of your local government. You have an emergency PCC? Oh shit.
Okay.
I appear to have made a blunder. There's a safe house there. I think we go there. Yeah, if we go towards the mule camp, we should be good. And we have plenty of bowlers. Bowlers for days. We can pick these up on the way back. Oh, there's a post box there. See that there was but resins and metals. Just we'll carefully grab these ones. We're doing this by the book. Not any delivery book, like Sun Tzu. Ruthlessly crush your enemies. Also don't stare at the sun. I keep killing nonsense. First of all, they're mules. Second of all, they're not dead, they're sleeping. If they were dead, we'd have a problem. Thankfully, vehicular manslaughter is a lot harder when, although we have the optimal height for running over anyone in America, thankfully the front is made of rubber, so they kind of just bounce off. So really, we're doing quite well. Sun Tzu say, bring PCC for when truck run out of power. Pack lunch for long trip. But no, a lot of the other wars just feed your fucking troops. Don't be stupid. Okay, they've got to have a PCC in here. They gotta. Coming. What do we got? Please. Selston medicine. Oh, it's the old man's. Okay, we gotta take that. A sticky gun, a stun bomb, a climbing anchor. Metals. Not quite. But you know, it's something. The fighting is sure to result in victory. Fight. Thank you, Sun Tzu. Okay. He doesn't see me. Okay, he might see me. But we are awfully close to this pot. We are very close. We are very close to the cross. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. You can do it. I have narrowly avoided disaster. Hey, I built that one. Hey.
You know what you're doing, don't you?
I did good. Oh. Mako Blinkasami, you sure did well. Yeah, I guess not many people will come here. Doesn't appear to be basically anything. What was that? That was my bones. Hands, don't worry though, they were just my hands. Carlson? Okay, no, we should keep those for them. Do you have... Oh! Okay, he's got plenty of car crystals. He's got plenty of metals. And ceramics. Wonderful. I assure you this is all for a very good cause. Anything recycle? Let's see. A blood bag. That's fine. I will not litter.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we can spend these metals at this autopaver, which is fully upgraded, with this one, which needs 600 ceramics. So we can quickly go back on the road towards the south.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which I believe is this way. I think. I'm gonna double check. Yes, it is. And then we can hit some mules. Oh my way. We're really doing quite well. Oh my god, the amount of jokes Jets is gonna make about the road trip being just like Death Stranding. The amount of jokes she is gonna turn into like, oh my god, we're doing a Strand type road trip. We're delivering all of your cargo. It's gonna be great, but... Oh, I left them in the car, no! I parked slightly too ajar. And now I'm gonna waste some ceramics. Oh! This shit's gonna be your BB. No, well, she might find... I don't know. Should just point out random old men we see, like, along the road. They're like, oh my god, it's like Mads Mikkelsen. She might see some of she's on. There we go. Road. Jets is much more athletic than I am. She would be the one picking up stuff. Jets is very strong. It's very admirable. Chat. Jets is very cool in real life. Very cool. Whoa! I'm helping. Okay. Mako's... Where they got... Oh, President got blocked. Don't allow that. Mako is the president. I am Miss America Strand. I build bridges. How So there's that one. That needs 600 ceramics, 600 metals. Oh, so it's just that one then. We have currently 200 metals here, and in the truck enough metals, but I'm not sure about ceramics. I think we still need more ceramics. 55 ceramics, 55 metals, 55 taco, 55 fresh.
Right, time to move.
Oh, it's now American Truck Simulator. Because we have a car, and we're no longer struggling constantly. But the Australian part is because Jets has got a road trip scheduled to help me pick up my stuff. And I just said how Jets is going to turn everything into a Death Stranding reference. So I need to make sure I play plenty more so I don't get, like, spoiled. She would never spoil it for the record. Jets is love. She would never spoil it. But unintentionally, maybe. She might say something that's going to be really funny, but then I might not be up to that part yet. Here we go. Riveting strand type gameplay. Use that one. Then all of these ones were just a couple short. I do not think Jets would say that. I don't think Jets would say that one. Okay, so we have... That one's fully upgraded. This one is the only order paver left. We have all these ones, which is more ceramics. Ceramics. Ceramics, metals, and chiral crystals. Okay. I mean, we nearly have a full road. Like, this shit's nearly gone all the way. We at least have one that goes over the hill pond. Okie doke. Back onto the grind we go, chat. Back onto the grind. Wait. What was I grinding for? Oh, the metals and the ceramics. That's right, we gotta kill the mules over this way. You got 25%, there's another route. There's another route? Oh no. Oh well, maybe that's a yay moment, but... Oh jeez. Next time bring food for soldier. I will, I will. The mules are over that way. So... Aha! I see him. Grab strengths. Beautiful. You So to be a little careful. Ooh, ceramics. A little careful. Those guns. No, they do have PCCs. Their guns are on the other side. Okay, they're firing guns. There we go. We're doing quite well on the whole getting out of the way thing. The truck is heavily armored, so we can kind of just destroy that. And then... Oops. Okay, I don't know how you lived through that one. That's then another turret emplacement, come on. Idiot. But otherwise doing, I think, kind of okay. Just gonna hit that one. What the fuck? How'd you... Oh, come on! I just have to go and knock everyone out. You found the metal? I've found the metal. It's not dead as long as they don't have full brain damage. They're still breathing. Okay, we'll take another one for that. Just carefully go around again. Oh, another one found the turret. It's like a grunt inhaler. Yeah, if that man can do this, why can't I? Beautiful. I think we're nearly done. Help porters through a Mule terrorist area for the first time. Hey, I knocked all of them out.
Okay.
Baby's happy, see? Babies fucking love vehicular manslaughter. See, Shan? Never let anyone tell you that that's not the right decision. Just simply hit them with all you have. Okay. Oops. Just simply hit them with the truck. All the ceramics are mine. I'm gonna build so many roads. Yeah, honestly, like, you just kind of need to, like, run over people and baby's happy. Parenting life hack. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's you. I heard breathe in my ear and thought I was being haunted.
Only gonna get harder.
Wait. Oh, it's a little crypto bio memory chip. Oh. Yank and yank. You're in chapter 8. You never unlocked the truck. How? What have you been doing? How have you been moving that much cargo for like roads? Do you have roads? How does that work? Speed through the game like Meat did. Oh, did Meat just like go through without any of it? That's impressive, but wow. I'm gonna subway slam him. Careful. There we go. I mean, everyone plays things differently. It is cool that like you can go the whole game without that. As kind of insane as that feels. Meat's ahead of me. Meat's already ahead? The fuck? She is going quick. Jesus. Let's go. Metal, ceramics. Speed runs? I am kind of curious. How long is the speed run of this? There is? Ooh. 'Cause I'm trying to think like how you would be able to get through all of this without trucks and 3 hours, 45 minutes. Whoa, okay, that's quick. You've done, buddy, what? 2 phone carriers, level 3 books. The carry, okay, fair enough. I haven't actually been using the carriers. Interesting. Well, as long as you're having fun, like, there's no real full way to play it. You just gotta do whatever you want to do. Deliver that cargo. Some people like a hand-delivered cargo. $55 out. Oh. Careful. People are jumping and floating over large chunks of the terrain. Oh my god. Oh, wait. There. The truck's still playing in space. So it could go back over this way.
Right on.
Let's see. What's in the box? There is tar samples and lots of ceramics. Nice. Okay. We should be good to now build roads. Is it supposed to be flickering? That's the camouflage. It's a very janky camouflage, but they have like holographic stuff. So the next one over there. I'm trying to backtrack to get all the roads from the truck. Oh my god. So the next one is just along these ways. Okay. I mean, we can still grab more ceramics from this part. I can't believe we just knock all of them out with the truck. And the game's like, good job! You did it! Porters are now able to deliver safely. Good job, Strand. I thought I was gonna go to jail for like vehicular manslaughter, but no. Did you have a kill? No. They're all alive. They've just got like a big bump on the head. Yeah, this is my first full chem knockout. Okay, so you're fully along this way. You just gave him massive concussions. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. It's not permanent damage. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. One leg's bent backwards, and that's not dead. You don't die from a broken leg, you just feel really bad. There's our order paver.
Mako's less of a porter and more of a farmer when she's out here making vegetables.
Hey, I cultivate ceramics. I cultivate metal. Anyone that's turned into a vegetable, not my fault. The truck did that. But still +2 for that one. That one's good. So we need to give it 200. I mean 200. They're only in multiples of 80. So we made it all. There we go, road! High five, chat. It looked like I headbutted you. The Manex's pound of health damage non series. Broken spines, high voltage amputations are a common thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm only doing non-lethal because it'll cause a nuclear explosion otherwise. Beautiful. Now let's go down to the next one. This road goes all the way. Oh, that pullback. It feels good having a road. It feels good.
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Good morning, Sam. Pleasant safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, this is so nice. It's like a fraction of the time from going across this. How in the fuck did America discover train travel and then think, yeah, let's do that but worse?
Okay.
Okay, let me just need 80. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, this guy called Henry Ford. Did you see running in the clown like coating windows in yoga to block the heat? It works. I mean, yeah, so does the sheet. A lot of things block heat if you coat windows in them. Then they aren't fucking in windows anymore. That's like saying, if I cover my window, it functions as a wall. Yeah, because that's what a fucking wall is. It's not a window. You could just like put a plank over it. Wow, oh my god, heat is blocked if you block it off. You can say something to the tune of all scientific research is just backing up existing hypotheses, but smearing yogurt on windows to keep heat out, that's like a, yeah, fucking no shit. Why is that a news article though? I'd be more interested if it didn't work. Oh, let's see. We just need another 80. Wonderful. Poppy and bow tie, slow news day. Even mirror filming window does reach the... Ah. I do have to consider the sunlight from my room now. As the plants. Like calatheas, birds of paradise, and ferns. They all need like indirect sunlight. So I consider like the best place to have that. And now we have a full road going all the way to Lake Knot, down this way, and then there's these ones. And to get here, that has to go across through this bit. That's like a chasm, isn't it? Yeah, that's the next problem, is that this is just a giant fucking chasm. Because this part up here needs 2,000 ceramics. And I think we don't have that many. Can you connect the cosplayer? I don't think I've done the cosplayer yet. I would love a bridge across the chasm. I would. Have we done all the quests for a current cargo? That's automatic delivery. Okay, so then let's head back to distribution center. And then, well, it seems like there's quests at this one. Can you check on the map? Nope, they have no orders available. Oh my god, this is so fast. I'm going the wrong way though. Just do an Austin Powers bit for a sec. I can go the wrong way so fast. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. This is so much more convenient. It's kind of like, look how much distance I've traveled. I have traveled that much distance in like a few seconds. We're now almost at the distribution center. And there's zip lines too, isn't there?
Beginning scan.
Okay, so I see a lolly and then a bunch of asterisks.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminated.
That one probably fair.
No more bikes and cars becoming monuments on Rocks 100.
Rocks. Oh wait, these are all to the Elder and the Craftsman. I reckon we could do. We could deliver some of these ones. I'll take these.
So, you in?
I did. I have made it. So I'm completing all roads and a zipline network between every location. Oh. That would take a long range level 2. Oh. Sandy yellow. Emergency yellow. Express purple. Holy fuck. That's good. Great transporter. You will now receive more likes. I delivered 3,000 kilograms of cargo.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of red text. So I get cosplayer. There we go. Okay, let's do a cosplay one. Rescue porter carrying bot research data. Okay, we'll do the cosplayer one, and then we'll come back for all the materials. I don't think we need to fabricate a long range truck. I think we're good. I'll use a regular one. Incredible. It's Asuka. The level 2 truck. And I need the cargo space, chat. I need the cargo. Now, I think we should put all of these metals in our... We should put all of that in our private locker. Beautiful. We have hermetic grenades in case there are any BTs. And we're now ready to deliver to the cosplayer. Oh boy. He didn't quite make the turn there.
Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge. Keep on keeping on.
I will keep on keeping on. Thank you. Where's the charger? Hang on, do you have USB-C?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That works too.
Anytime now.
Hi, Shark Office Lady. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm having a good time playing Death Stranding.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
I just reply to my tweet about dropping the yogurt in the sink.
Welcome, Sam.
Funny as shit.
Order bridges. Weapons restriction.
Tried to dump the wave, but you lost the curd. That's unfortunately made me realize I don't actually know the components of yogurt. I've been a fool. I've just been having it. I haven't considered the yogurt. I haven't deconstructed the yogurt. I haven't comprehended the yogurt. Now it's Yogon. I have been a fool. I have lost the way. So the whey is the proteiny bit, right? And the curd is the milky bit. Because I don't have whey protein as in powder. But I'm a little clueless past that point. Oh my fucking... That's really cool. But oh my god. Every time I've come past that, that's scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're gonna need... I probably should have packed some climbing rope, but you know... There's a first time for everything. One more way. Okay. Around this way. Yeah. And we need to go slightly to the left. I did know it. I want to give your life your generator. See? I'm now +1 likes. And what a perfect hole to put myself into. Yep.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. 91, goddamn. I do feel sorry for Baby, but at least the suspension's helping. Okay, you know, I think maybe I should just park the truck here. Here we go. Easy sound. God, this game is beautiful. It still just hits me how gorgeous all of it is. And the second one is even more pretty. Cosplayer. Deliver cargo. Here you go, who is it?
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
S rank, alright, cosplay. Come on, how's the cosplay look? How's it looking?
Make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honor?
Sure. We're gonna give you Netflix. It's gonna be free, then we're gonna raise the plan slowly over time. You will feel too bored with going through the cancellation process to actually cancel it. We're gonna put ads on your motherfucking bridge, baby. You're gonna plug into that shit and you're gonna start seeing Bucky's Jr. and Carl's Jr. Samsung will flash across your iris.
Hey, Sam.
Oh
Sam
my
Bridges.
god.
Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always
Hello.
wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you?
Is that fucking Conan O'Brien?
Both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about
I
me.
thought it would be like
I've
a
got an
woman
otter
in like a magical girl outfit.
Come on.
I didn't expect cosplayer to be Conan O'Brien
Pretty good.
in an otter hat.
Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Oh my god!
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing.
The
It's
fucking
triple
hair.
stitch.
God damn.
That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm kind of floored by that. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some more water. I did not expect Conan O'Brien. I thought it'd be like a cute, like magical girl, like Sailor Moon outfit. And Sam would be like, yeah, you look great. Can I go? I didn't think Conan O'Brien would be there to try to stand up for... I am bewildered. I mean, it's better than Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon looks like he's about to kill himself and the guests like every time you see him, whereas Conan at least looks like he's having fun. You okay? I'm in disbelief. That was like the last thing I expected. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and grab some water. Be right back. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I was considering grabbing cheese, but I read that cheese gives you nightmares if you have it before bed. And that explains a lot about certain predicaments I've had. So I'll say that for tomorrow. It may just be mumbo jumbo. But I'm inclined to believe it. Yeah, midnight cheese would be good. But alas, sleep health more important. Yes, you want to safeguard your sleep from dairy dreams. Dreary dairy dreams. Yeah, just apparently like tons of dairy stuff is not good for you before bed. Maybe like the lactase bacteria is starting to go to sleep too. Anybody's like, what the fuck is this? This isn't food. Shit yourself now. Maybe the nightmare is just like you being scared of being lactose intolerant. Okay, well, we've gotten this to the cosplayers, that's good. Okay, claiming materials. They have ceramics and metals. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm gonna grab some ceramics. I can make it. You got this, Sam. You got this. Yeah. Now, are there any deliveries we need? Oh, memory chip, done it.
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
No workers. Honda.
Thank you for your contribution.
That was for a Honda bicycle? I can deliver top quality underwear. Hell yeah. Get that top quality underwear. That's a huge amount of... Wow. That looks like quite a lot of top quality underwear. Oh. Well, far be it for me to judge people's underwear. You know what? If it sits, it fits. Like going back to this way, because like there's up on that way for the auto paver. And we left a bunch of our metals. We left a bunch of our metals up there. The Southland City. Oh, there's some down there that we could do too, but I mean, okay, we're going back up that way anyway, so we'll take that. Shit. Okay, I'll come back for these. Wait, that's a high load? That was two cases of underwear. Uh-oh. I think Sam is dying. I don't think he can stop. Come, Sam. Sam, you're the man. You can do it, no one can. It's just a few flights of stairs to the truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can get there.
Keep on keeping on running over men. Mako, Port, Fukushima
Come on.
Express.
You can do it.
Rails Plant Lady Office. Hag, 100.
Thank you.
Sharks.
Uh-oh. Can I go like on the rock? Yes. Yes. Good. Come on. Careful. Easy. Does it. You can do it. Norman, read us.
Looks like a way through.
Yep, you got this. This is the victory lap. I hope he doesn't just like die. Come on, Norman. Nearly there. I think my leg's on. Oh, they're speed legs. They're not power legs. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. You got this. Just don't slip in the rain. There we go. He did good. He did good. I bet his back feels a lot better. Okay, now how do we get up to... Because it's up here. Okay, so there's a place to hike it. And go back around. It needs 2,000 ceramics. 1,000 metal. We currently have 300 ceramics, 800 metal. So I think we had to go back. Oh, wait, there's another auto paver. Ha! That's what that one is. So we go back up to the left. And I just need a few thousand more... a few thousand more ceramics. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh boy. This one spawns up this way. Beautiful. Okay, let's dump a bunch of this here. We'll be back for it. God, building roads is so fun. I guess the instantaneous aspect of it makes it a lot easier, but still. So now I just need 1,600 metal. Oh no, yes. 1,600 metal, 1,600 ceramics, and 300 chiral bits. Do you think Conan O'Brien has any more ceramics? He might. I definitely need a lot more chiral parts. We might have to kill some BTs. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, 13 isn't bad, but I like to see bigger numbers.
Okay.
Remember, we have the top quality underwear to deliver. Easy does it. Oh, there's plenty of chiral crystals here.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
All these video game phrases. It kind of just waits for the character to cope with the fact that they have no agency over themselves. Damn, I'm stopping after like driving 3 minutes. Guess I better fucking stretch my legs. Oh wow, I'm currently pissing on a ghost. Whoa. These people are just passengers in their own lives. That perspective, guided by the unseen hand of God, foolishly thinking you have autonomy and free will. See? He thought he did that. It was me, Barry. I nearly made you slip and fall on your dick. Off we go. Holy okay, every time. It's gonna stop getting me at some point. But not today. That's probably gonna get me at least like 3 more times. Oh my love in a low rider. The low rider got a little owl. Da 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 da. Oh my love in a low rider. Da 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 da. I've never had that happen before. Usually they get out of the way. I was too quick. You have skills, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say that. I just made it skip like it was in a 40s Hollywood production and they're still high on barbiturates. Yeah? How's your high quality underwear looking?
Looks good as new.
I hope it's new. It better not be used. Great transporter still.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I don't want to test out your no underwear with you. I'm good. You beat the mules without killing anyone? That's the email we just got? Hang on. Have you used your autohood? Oh, he runs cosplay events. He met his girlfriend at a cosplay event. You should use your autohood. You become one with the water. How am I a tool? Did it come in handy? Because it must not if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. You a tool? I just gotta hit them with a truck. Oh, it means the cargo gun. No, I just ran them over with a truck and they kind of bounced off. I think left outside of America. No one knows what happened to the rest of the world. Maybe the Strand destroyed everything except America. Time for the fastest brewed beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Slaves to the wheat. Marriage sucks. Why does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I can't do anything right. Just see the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. What the fuck? What? Didn't we carry her across the fucking country? To reunite them, and he was so upset about her being dead. He's just a cunt. I was right. He's just a fucking asshole. Life was easier. No one pissing and moaning over everything. Holy fuck, he's miserable about his wife that he was angry at us for not killing. Wow. What a dick. I hope she isn't too miserable herself. He sounds like a real winner. He hates his bitch wife. Wave station north. Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Are there any roads over there? Yeah, did he just want coochie? Is that all he wanted? Yeah, let's look for just order pavers. I might be blind. Oh, no, they do show up. Da 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 da. Okay, I can't see any other places for the road. I can't see any. Oh wait, there is another route over that way. I guess maybe that goes up past this section we haven't gotten to yet. And there's this one that goes down through here. There's none that go across here, is there? Okay, okay. So, in that case, we need 1600, 1600, 300 cryo crystals. 1100, 1300. So we're at about 3000, 3000, and then 1000 cryo crystals. Okay, we need a lot, we need a lot, we need a lot of fucking ceramics. I think we need to kill more mules. I mean, I think we need to knock our car into more mules. How do you get close enough for the order to pave the show up on the map? Oh, okay, so there could be ones over here. There could be. Okay, in that case... Thomas Sutherland. Rescue bud? Find the injured porter. Okay. I think we can rescue them. Oh, it seems like there's a lot of BTs though. Should we do the roads first? Should we do roads? Roads are a mission. Roads are a mission. What do you think, chat? Choose now, or forever hold your piss. I see driving. Oh, my neck. Ow, 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 oh. Don't hold your piss. Okay, you know what? Sure. We'll just go. Oh, no one goes forward up there then. Okay. Now my neck popped. Okay, so that one's an important story mission. I mean, there is that road we could try and knock out. There is that one. You know what, let's do that first. Let's make sure we have PCCs down. There's plenty more ceramics we can take from him. And plenty of metals. I think just in case, let's make an anti-BT handgun. We'll keep taking out our own truck. Or maybe we could swap it out for that one. There we go. Yeah, but where's the truck then? Hang on a minute. If we put a give them meals more time to wake up and gather more resources.
Order assigned.
Ah, maybe. Where's our truck? Oh, okay. Parcel delivery's going well. We'll put all these in the trunk. Good. We need... how much? 300 cargo crystals. Holy... 3,000 metals? 2,000 ceramics. Shit. Hang on. Let's claim all of them. Let's get all the ceramics. Wonderful walk. Have a good walk. See you everyone. Thank you very much for coming to stream. Have a lovely walk. Now, a private locker should give us plenty of stuffs. Aha. All the ceramics. That should then hopefully be enough. 'Cause how much do we have? 2,000. That should be enough ceramics to do the one over there. I think. I hope so. Keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. And so we need to start from here on this part of the road and go over there. And likely go this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I am so glad we built the road, holy shit. Think about how much longer this would take. I would have been stuck head button and reversed it into that section down there for like 10 more minutes. I mentioned one of the places of Mako. I mean, I love margaritas. Are there any mods that actually replace the characters though? I don't think I've seen any.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Okay, we can sprint. Yeah. Here we go, intersection. Wonderful, wonderful. I think we should be able to finish this one now. Girl mods are far and few between. So you're saying his Death Stranding is perfect. Huh. Okay, we may have made a bit of a blunder. We need 80 more medals. And the next option would be to waste 1,000. So we're not doing that, so we have to be a little careful. And hope we can find just a little bit more. And also Kara crystals. Okay. Metal and Kara crystals. Surely our friend would have some. I see the little Sir Robert's Plays sign. Don't worry. I'm taking him, buddy. Hello, do you have medals?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see, what do you got? I mean, they have some. That works. That works. We just now need more Kara crystals. Anything we can recycle? No. There should be some places for us to kill BTs nearby too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There goes higher corruption, it's going quite well. Are those mules? Yes. Okay. They are. I can also take a look along this way and see what the nearby pavers are like. Oh! I see the big weather dome thingy. And a pillar. And lots of trunks.
There we go.
28, that's not bad. I think we need like a couple hundred more. Here we go. Okay, that one for some reason didn't register on the map. Interesting.
There we go. Nice.
Can't see no Cairo crystals. Or maybe my vision is just a little bad, but... That's Way Station North. We might have enough though. How much is this? Ooh, that one actually is kind of doable. We finish this one too. I need 300 Cairo crystals, 1,000 metals, 710 ceramics. That's very doable. I see all the little tiny hands. Okay, I see him. I'm coming.
Stretch my legs.
I'm gonna be like a Musume. Go normal readers. Bakushinara. Yeah!
There we go.
I don't know this word for farming crystals. I'm just kind of free ranging it right now.
There we go.
These are all natural murdered BTs.
Hold on. Let's topple over.
Nah, you're fine.
There we go.
Easy. Doink. Careful. Good, good. How's it hanging? It's going quite well. We're currently grabbing a bunch of crystals, repairing roads, being kind to humanity and all that jazz. Rapidly running out of battery on our legs.
There we go.
I think I may have grabbed the wrong car. I may have grabbed the wrong car on the way down.
There we go.
Oops. I'm coming. I am a porter. I am a porter. Oh, that's a big one. Free hands.
That's a big one.
Oh, there he's out. Okay. But in good news, we should be able to actually finish all of them, I think. Yoink on that one.
Nice.
Plenty of power crystals. Yes, again, by everything's carried by porters. What's the number of pack animals? Didn't they have llamas? Wasn't it like llamas? Or have I been brain poisoned by the Emperor's new clothes? Llamas are the Incas. Ah, fuck. But imagine having like relay a message like, I want 100 alpaca. And by the end of it, you've just got like a fucking tiny sweater off of Amazon. Probably from the Amazon in Brazil. It'd be like the equivalent of all the shit I'm dealing with the actual Amazon of today. With nothing ever being the right fucking object. Plus, you'd be waiting like 6 months for that too. You'd be telling a guy who tells a guy who tells a guy to go around and get you the fucking alpaca. It's like, boss, I got you your sweater. After 6 months, you'd be fucking pissed. The whole empire you needed that alpaca for in the first place was probably toppled in the meantime. That was 6,000? That was like 6,000 material. Are you shitting me? Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's recharge our legs then. Eldorado is better than Emperor's New Groove. We know why you're saying it. We know why. You don't have to be slick about it. You don't have to be like, oh, I love the storyline. Oh, I really think the plot is, you know, a step above Disney's offering. We know why you like El Dorado.
There we go.
Just say you want to see the big Latina titty. It's very understandable. What the fuck? Oh my god, those little rubber duckies. Oh. Oh, we unfortunately have a cargo on. Damn. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. I need to do my job first. Mako, Shella's in Latina. Isn't it in South America? What is the term? Don't you fucking say... She's okay. What is the correct term? I feel like saying a native makes you feel like a British racist. that owns a museum. You cannot just say that. That's not, you can't just... There's gotta be something else, like Incan, Mayan, Peruvian. You don't just say the native.
What can't you do?
Apparently identify women with any historical accuracy. Isn't she Aztec? Thank you! You could just say, oh, the Aztec hot women. Not the native. Aztec? Okay, fair. I mean, it's a reasonable reason to like El Dorado the movie. She is attractive. But when I say Latina, like Mako, she's not a Latina. She's native. That just feels worse. Say Aztec, please. She's a drawing. Yeah, and you're fucking feeling things about it, so it's real to you.
There we go.
Most specific myths on American people, so the fact that El Dorado's unknown means Aztec is as specific as you can get. Okay, fair enough. You're a drawing, Mako. Yes. And I'm still upset if someone was like, oh, what's Mako? And people just went, white. Like, I'm fucking Australian. You could say the place. And don't you say, Mako, you're deflecting because you said Latina first. I think we need to talk instead about you and not about me. There we go. And then Kyro crystals. None of us are on the record of overusing the word Latinx. Hey, I only say it in an offensive fashion. I have never said that genuinely. Unless I've been required to by a HR team. Road. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, there's a lot of ceramics actually. There's a lot of ceramics. Oh, there's also BTs. Okay, we do have a BT gun. We do have a BT gun. And this is a good time for us to collect... This could be good for us. Okay. We have bowler guns. I don't think I need the PCC. Or the container repair spray right now. We're gonna pack light. And kill some ghosts. BT sends a beach thing. It's gonna be really good for our collecting materials phase. Shh. You afraid of no ghost? Okay, well I am, so, you know. Shrez, I left the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen. Oops. I can't see them. Ha. Careful. Easy does it. I think there's a very large one here. Huh. Careful. Huh? Couldn't kill the boss. I'm not sure I have the skills to do that. Oh! Where did that one go? Uh-oh. Did I kill that one? Okay. So there that one goes. Uh-huh. Would it kill you to be a little more obvious? Solid. I think we might need more. A small hunch. Let's just clear the way first. Oh. Oh. I think that's one for a grenade. This is a baby. Killed 2 BTs with 1 stone. Rest in peace, ghost baby. Oh! Careful, 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 careful. It does kind of feel like I'm a Ghostbuster right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. A nice, respectable size. You sure are crowding around the warehouse. I hope there's nothing suspicious going on. Any fellas up there? Aha. Easy does it. This place also has plenty of ceramics. Holy shit. Where is he? Ah, I see him. Careful. Where's that empty? This is really tense. I'm doing good. Do you have anyone wavy like that in the wrist movement, just finger movement? What, like the fucking queen tutting me? Not often. I mean, I figure it's gonna happen at some point, but not very commonly. I think the crystals stay there, don't they? They're probably persistent too. So other players probably can see them. Cool. There's another fella back there. Okay, so the fat people appear to be the big hand ones. I'm sorry, that's the best way I can phrase that. I think we've got most of the BGs. Oh. Did we kill all of them? Oh. Alright then. Chat. It's time to stand up and stretch. Up ye go. Move thy limbs, or count them forfeit. Whoa! Blood clot be approaching thee. Wiggle the toes. Raise the knees. Move the hips. Out to the sides. Out to the other side. Tip toes. I think I will. Odds are over. All right. We shall now return to Death Stranding. Okay. Just remember there was a healing spring waiting for us when we went back. One dead being stranded. Hey, I'm trying to unstrand the dead. I'm doing my best to make sure that they're not gonna feel shitter. Now, will this pull the orchard deck back out? Ah, fuck it will. Okay, so they're definitely still around here then. We're slowly getting them. Oh, there's a baby. Can I shoot a bola gun? I feel like this is kind of overkill a little bit. Okay. That scared the fuck out of me. That's good. I don't think we've been able to do that yet. Oh, I thought it was being grabbed. Okay. We tried last time and it didn't let us. It's probably like a later game ability. Hey, ghost to bust in here? Oh! There too. I think I did quite well there. Oh, it's still a baby. Poor thing. Oh, there's another baby and a fella over there. I think going in this way. We should still grab the materials though. Oh. Just carefully move back this way. Okay, we are now out of anti-BT things. I think the only option we have is make more. We can drive past it. I mean, we could also just grab some of the ceramics from this bit. As long as there's none in here. We just very carefully go around here. Oh, they're up there. Oh! Wait, is that a giant guy? Oh, fuck, that's big. Oh, okay. I think we need to come back with weapons. Yeah, average 6'1" guy. That's a big fucking fella. Okay. Come on, Sam, back up this way. Back up we go. It does feel a little like Lethal Company now. Now I can't fight back, so I just have to kind of run away. Hey, we killed plenty of ghosts. We'll see if we can connect the guys up ahead. This car is fucked, but you know. If we can just consider driving around. Shit! Speed through, I think we should just go backwards.
What should I name this second?
Phoebe. Hi, Big Ruby, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 18 months. That is 2 whole sub babies. Well, because it's not a good time to be bad at driving. I know. Let's come back with more gun. This truck has served valiantly. Thank God for the road. Yeah, I think a lot more BT guns. We need some blunt bags. And we also need some hermetic grenades. Okay, shit, we had to rest down at that one. Okay, rest it down here. Oops. Just a little bit of a truck fixing.
Stretch my legs.
There.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh my god, it's green. What the hell? Ugh. Drink all the monster energy. Have a cryptobiote. Wait, where's the headwear? Parcels is a customizable. Ah, okay. So, well, there's a lot of equipment we haven't gotten yet. What happened to AutoCap? I want to wear the AutoCap. Can I? Oh. I'm panicking like crazy. Good job. Thank you. I was also mildly terrified, but I think I handled that with aplomb. So that the can get. Oh, actually, it's gear. Oh, okay. You have a plumber too? Sure. Wait. Make sure he showers. He's probably a little stinky. It's still an awful way to actually shower. But I kind of get it when, like, you put your hands up against the back of it and you, like, just lean over like that. It does feel cool. Even if it's not cleaning shit and you need to use soap and actually scrub. It does feel like you're really cool. You feel like V from Cyberpunk. Or non-Readers even. And what? What? What the fuck? I'm gonna jump scared. I'm gonna put my knees down. I'm gonna put my knees down so I don't bump them in the table. Oh, that's very dark. Okay. Go back to sleep. This is where you go back to sleep. The hat really steals the scene, doesn't it? What the fuck? What was that for? What was that for? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Just dooms things? Great. You must have eaten a lot of cheese before bed, huh? See, chat, this is why. This is where you come have cheese. Just remembered, we repaired our truck, but we now need to go through. Pardon me. And get enough anti-PT stuff. I'll see you, Linky. Enjoy your grocery delivery.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Let's deliver some butt deliveries. Hey, this is going well. Okay, so we can deliver... Oh, come on, you're really not gonna deliver via the road. Resins, Watchtower Radar. No facility repair? That sounds good.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Send up. Oh. Oh, so cute. Okay, let's grab. Oh, we don't have enough metals in here. Hang on. Shit. How's many PP head photos, but I did see the post for it. It seemed lovely. PP Cat is an adorable cat. I think it was really sweet that Grape invited me to PP Head's birthday. Grape is lovely. I have the medals. Model weapons, okay. Ow, I still hit my knee on the table. I don't know what else is really sweet. What else is sweet? Incredible Mako's from the Sony match. Oh my god, it is. You're so right. You bash your knees. Look, I'm used to the table being much above. I am a fool. I'm doing good. I just keep bashing my knees into the table. Welcome in. I'm not hey, it's thank you to the raid. Welcome. Okay, let's grab a couple of these ones. Yeah. And then some more blood bags. These ones. Huh? Does that work? There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, that should be enough to fabricate those anti-VT handguns. Wonderful. Each time it's going to get posted on the truck. We have a shit ton of anti-BT handguns now. Neat. We could honestly probably do some grenades still. Oh, we're all kitted out. Okay, let's go kill some BTs. They're in for one after all that fucking whale shit they showed me. Oh wait, speaking of BTs and dreams and dreams, vitamins. Let me have those real quick. Blech. I'm good. Just wait. Okay, slightly less than good. Sinuses are a little... Okay, I'm good. Good now. Yeah. So I've been live for how long? I've been live for 6.5 hours. It's a nice size stream. I'm trying to stream more often again. Now that I have, well, not much excuse other than just like, hey, I feel tired and fatigued from all the times I felt tired and fatigued. And all of the insane roommate stuff. But I can't just, you know, say that all the time. Hey, look, it's train travel. I invented rails. But no, I can't just make constant excuses. Even if I've been through a lot of stupid bullshit lately. Both funny and also insane and bad. I still want to work as hard as I can. Because also the streaming part doesn't really work. It brings me joy. Anti-BT hacker. I just start bouncing like that because I'm bouncing it. I'm doing good. Now this is a BT zone. Full of terrifying ghosts. And we need to reconnect them with the business end of this anti-BT handgun. We fill it with our blood and inject it with them. Like a crackhead robbing a convenience store. Only instead of AIDS, we give them, well, death. We help them pass on, we sever their strand. The little wave. What the fuck was that analogy? You've never seen a crackhead rob a convenience store by threatening to stab you with his blood? Well, that's probably good, honestly. It's mildly terrifying. It's also a frequent skit in Australian media for some reason. I think Swift and Shift Couriers had that in an episode. You got a knife and never blood? Well, the implication is that they have hepatitis or something. That's just working very fast and one knife bag? Yeah, no, but if they have a syringe with AIDS, are you gonna risk getting into a knife fight with an AIDS syringe? No. That's why it seems to be, you know, effective. I was watching an episode of House the other day, and the topic was actually AIDS again. And surprisingly, House was understanding. He just didn't like the guy, not because he was gay or had AIDS. It was just because AIDS was boring. Yeah, he gave him the more mouse bite straight, but he didn't want to heal the guy because AIDS was too boring. Oh, it's a baby. Hang on. No, wasn't there like a really gigantic one out there? What's that one? That's a big one. Okay. Did that work? I think it did. Okay, 3 full power shots. Oh. Holy fuck. That is... That is the most I've ever seen. Oh. Okay, he needs a lot more. How much can I actually pick up? apparently fiddle what? Nice. This isn't good for our road building endeavors. Whereabouts the other BTs? Come on. I need to make this place safe to pass. Come on. Aha. There we go. It goes nearly 1,000. Yeah, Jesus. Is that a rock or a BT? I hope that's a rock. Come on. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, not that big. Oh, what are those? What the fuck are those? Those like balloons? Let's do it, fella. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, BT. I can clear him out. I won't cross the streams. Okay, that's really ominous. What the fuck is that? Show. Huh? He's not showing up. Oh, there he is. Come on. Okay, how many fucking BTs can there be? T. It's like we've killed half a fucking hell at this point. Damaged truck, of course. Easy does it. Hold up, +1. Coming. Good shooting, Bosch. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I just want to get my fucking cargo. It's not there. I've actually run out of blood bags. So how do you be a little more sparing? Okay, he's not dead. Oh. Mako gets over for Blueprints is fun. Blueprints was very fun, but I just... with the move, I would need to like fully pick that up. That would take quite a while. It's been a fair bit. Oh my god, there's fucking so many. That's a fat man. And then a baby. We've gone through 32. Reach point 46 to do them with selling their things for you. That's fair. I hope it was fun at least. I still think Blueprints is a fantastic game. I'm just like, the idea of having to start back over and be like, oh fuck, what's all the things I wrote down mean? It's a bit painful. I mean, it's not the game's fault. The game could have predicted I had all that insane shit happening. I first started that right before I went to go on a holiday and have like a fun weekend away with like Jets and Livia and Rooney. And think, maybe at some point I might consider moving. And then a couple weeks later I was like, ho, the roommate's insane. I think I might just actually move.
There we go.
So it worked out quite well. Worked out well. Cool. You appear to have gone through all of the BTs in the place. Including the big fuck off size one. Good job, Sam. Oh.
There we go.
Do I need resins? Not really. There is a large ceramics. So I'm gonna yoink that. Approaching cargo weight limit. Oh, you're approaching me. Directly. All the way from over there. That's in perfect subway slamming distance. Okay, I think even with the speed exoskeleton, it might be a little much. Come on. He's going for it. He's peering out a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Boots. No boots. Finish the game 4 times. Honestly, I've run out of resins and you pick up any. Game sense excessive and yeah, I'm not sure why. Like ceramics and metals seem to always be in need. The other ones basically never.
Time to move.
I haven't had to actually consider it. But let's go. Up to the auto paver. The million fucking Cairo crystals now. Grab these ones. Noble goofing. Just goofing. Noble goofing. Let it open. This much TV I have not actually seen, because everyone keeps saying, oh, it's gonna get better in the 50th season. It's like, well, it's a sitcom, you just gotta keep watching it till it gets good. And it's like, no. If it's not like Seinfeld, where I can't just like go into a random episode, or it's not like story-based where I have to care about it being good.
Nice.
That it feels like a bit of a moot point where people are like, oh, just watch all of it until it's good. Choose one. Either make it good, or make it drop-inable. Ideally both, but like, you know. Special hours, the second unlocked on 2 Mule camps both in Citadel's and ceramics. Yeah, that was annoying. That was a little silly. Until it's good to get Stockholm syndrome yourself and believing it's good. Bit of both. A show that sticks on you, but not like Game of Thrones. Truck isn't looking good. Ah, it's doing fine. Yeah, nice. We still need metals. I think I left all of them in the private locker. Again. God damn it. How close is this side? Okay, it is up through the mountain. Okay, let's think we can get this up here. It should be doable, and on the way down we'll have metals for days. It's doing its best, Chad. Sometimes it's hard to get it up. Come on. Up you go. You got this. Good, good. Oh, listen, over that side. No, it's still going, still going. What? The hill. The hill, Chad. It's the fucking hill. Ignore all the sounds. Wait, hang on, there's a little parking lot. Let's see, can I get it? Oh, first try. Who says I should never have a license? Like a glove. One on the left, yeah.
Delivering cargo. must be Sam Bridges.
That's me.
That one-man expedition team?
Uh-huh.
They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man.
The terrorist terrorizer.
What you got for us?
Nope, that still makes you sound like a terrorist.
This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Do you want to connect? Would you like to connect with me on LinkedIn? Please?
Alright.
How much space between you and the car in the front should you leave? Enough stopping distance that you may be able to brake. It depends on the speed. But several car lengths. New strand. Ooh, armor plates. Oh.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real.
Hell yeah.
Literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there.
The baby's alive.
Not that you need it.
It eats like other babies do. By being connected to its mother's womb.
Good work, Sam.
Frequently.
Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Oh, dear.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, order papers go up here. Wait. This needs 1,100 metals. Hey, what's this? One time I run out is if you want to place a backpack cover in a private shelter. That's a marginal case. The prepper gives you as a reward looks embarrassed. Oh no. And then 900 metals, 700 ceramics. Okay, how much do we have? A few.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah. 3 to 5 seconds for the car. Okay. That was my second answer, but I was like, wait, is it seconds? Is checking a lot for me if I say seconds? Because like, it's 10 feels like too long. 5 feels like something I remember from it. Over that one.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Off you go, little fellow. Oh, they're so cute. Now let's see, how much metals can I grab from this? A lot. And a bunch of ceramics. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I'll do roads, then we'll come back for the mission. Into my wonderful truck I go. Okay. So we need to go back over this way. And now we go safely down. Easy does it. Easy does it. Ignore the grunting. He's just happy. Oh, those little pots are so cute. You have a core of people that aren't actually in the same game right now, but maybe were at one point. There is something very beautiful about that. Off it goes. Road. Well, that's how to avoid the BTs. I was wondering how I'd do that. It just goes fully around the city. Every town they used to have the highway running through it as soon as the new highway gets put in. Is that how they make roads in China? Yeah, they just have a guy carry 3,000 kilograms of ceramics on his spine. And then he turns it into goop. Good. Now you see more metals. There's a car sparking. It does that. That happens. It's still good. Oh, I spent metals. And ceramics. Oh, lucky day. It's a wonderful time. Oh! God damn it. Come on. Where is it? Let me kill you. Discord but real. Exclamation Discord but real. There you go, live long and prosper. Wait, so it was just that, what the fuck? Are those jellyfish? What the fuck? Okay, I can't remember why Concord is blocked. I feel like we blocked that because people were being annoying about it, but it's still blocked for some reason.
That's a big one.
And it's kind of funny that it is. But I feel like we should probably remove that off the list. Okay. So anyway, back to the truck. Link.
There we go.
And now put all of these back in. There we go. Truckcon is doing his best.
Okay.
Wait. Wait, they're up there? What the fuck? Hang on, it's an outbreak. It's time to stand up and stretch, chat. Come on. Up you go. Come on, get up there. You've been sitting down for a little bit too long. We can't have you getting sick or feeling bad. I hate Flight of the Conchords because they're from New Zealand? Maybe. I don't hate Flight of the Conchords though. It's time for you to sleep. It probably is. It probably is. But I can hold out hope. I'm having fun. I'm not sure if I should take a break tomorrow. I've done 5 days in a row, but I've been very productive. Yeah, I love when the NPCs try not to like, how'd you get this here? And it's just vehicle. I drove a vehicle down my road. You guys really should have thought of doing that. Oh, my toes. You don't look that good? I never look that good. But that's okay, because I still try anyway. I bounced that shit down the road. Fresh view. Hang on. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Hang on. Freedom has submitted another fantastic meme. Because earlier I bit into some pork crackle and the dust went into my eyes. I said it was like the Umusume one with Gold Ship. Had the stuff laying in there. It felt like that. Thank you very much for that, Freedom. That's great. I have become Umusume. I have failed. Thank you very much for the edit. That's really funny. I might post that on later. Alright, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. You're probably tired too. I should make sure I save the game. Let's go there. Save. Save complete. Thank you all very much for coming. I'm not sure if I'll take a break tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm super sleepy. And I hope that all of you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll try and pot the plants. I have some videos I need to review. I haven't been able to when I feel bad. So I'll be doing those as well. Let's see, who is it a raid? There is... There's May.
Houses, so it's impossible to sell.
We can raid May. She is very lovely. She's playing some RimWorld. I think there's a new expansion out. It looks very fun. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, one positive of the pork crackle flavoring spraying into my eyeballs is that I got to take off my makeup before I got this tired. So I get to just brush my teeth and collapse into bed. Which is pretty good. That is pretty good. Every loud has its silver linings. I didn't say that right, but that's fine. Good night. Arrivederci. I don't know if that's good night actually, but I have a good one. Don't let the bed bugs bite.